Okay, so we are live. Hello, hello. What is up? I'll say hi to Blue Twinkie right away because you're here. Making pasta isn't weird at any time of the day. I assume maybe are you making pasta, like cooking it, or are you like making fresh pasta? Either way. Thanks for being here. We're going to get this started pretty just low key today. I'm celebrating with you guys 2,000 subscribers. Amazing. I hit 1,000, and then it's been faster to get to this one. It's just slow, steady growth. We've been around for about a year and a half, and I couldn't be more excited. So today I just want to kind of hang out with you. I'm going to go into small screen for a minute, just because I get self-conscious on the big one for a minute. Good morning. I'm still waking up. It is 10 a.m. my time, so I'm kind of wanted to start streaming today. And I'm going to go as long as I can and play some games and hang out with everybody and see who can pop in. Oh, yeah, cooking it. Okay. And, you know, just kind of hang out and enjoy the day. We are almost at the conclusion of our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, which is just amazing. It's going to be, I think, 10 and a half months worth of playing. I've learned a lot on the channel, and I don't think we're ever going to take that long to play a series again. I would either make them longer, more episodes, just something to be able to kick it out just so that we have the thread. But for everyone that's been here, it's been great. So I am just saying hey here. What's up, Undead Poet? I appreciate you. It's nice for you to pop in and say hi. I know that, first of all, it's Saturday. People have lives. It's, you know, it's evening for some people, are watching daytime for the rest of us. It's beautiful out, at least here. Like, there's things that people could be going and doing. So I understand it that we might not have a ton of people watching all the time. But if you're watching this and you missed the live stream and you're just popping in to see what was going on, I appreciate you and thank you so much for contributing to the channel. Captain Noodle, what's going on? I was just catching Captain Noodle's stream earlier a little bit, so very cool. I hope you were doing better than when I left you off last time, but appreciate you, man. And I don't know what I'm doing this morning. I have a bunch of things, so it's kind of unstructured here, but I was thinking of if there's enough people, if people pop in and are interested, maybe at some point I'll do a little Q&A or just talk about the channel, or, you know, kind of how we got here, what motivated me to start it, all that stuff. I've kind of done a little bit about that, I think, when we hit 1,000 subscribers. But as we go, it's nice to kind of update people and just kind of hop in. What's up, Sloppy Joe? I love, I stayed up till 1 in the morning last night, trying to put some new music together. I use Logic 10. They have Apple loops, so you can cut all types of stuff up. I also have, you know, instruments and controllers, so we can make our own loops and or augment things, do all that. So I created two just fun tracks or whatever, and I wanted to have something, so I got close and I stayed up till 1 in the morning getting it all together. So I'm kind of tired right now. I'm going, oh, I don't know. I got to like snap into it here. What's up, Cat Noodle? You sorted yourselves out in the game, so I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So as I get going, it is different doing a live stream than just recording, because I want to hang out and just talk with you guys a little bit. But if I'm not doing something, I don't know what to do with myself. So we're going to try something new here. On my whole computer setup here and my entire setup and system, just looking at something here. Oh, I'm going to play a few different things here. I'm not sure yet. We'll get to that in a second. Sorry, my brain's splitting around here. I have two monitors, is what I'm trying to say, and they're mirrored. So when I'm playing on an Xbox, I'm playing my Xbox in front of me, and I can look up, make sure everything's working right, see my camera, do all that stuff. But what I'd like to do today is maybe, you know, show you some of the behind the scenes inside my analytics real quick, the channel, where we've been, what we've done. So that kind of thing. And I'm going to do this at the beginning of this stream so that we can just kind of hang out, and I'll just play video games and not worry about it later. So, first of all, let's see if I can get the logistics. So the problem with that is if the stream goes down or something, just bear with me. I'll fix it. I'm watching on my phone to make sure that things are going, but I'm not going to be able to actually see my OBS or broadcast software the way it's working now, because I have two different size monitors, and it messes up the way OBS looks when I'm trying to just look at the desktop or, you know, internet. So let's see here. Let me see if I can get this thing figured out. I have desktop capture. Why don't we just see if that pops in? with Cam. All right, yes. So that is over top of that. This is also if I ever get into doing reaction stuff and all that, we'll see. Oh, I have about a 3-second gap here. Let me make sure that popped up. This is just kind of something I wanted to do. There we go. So I have this open. Let's go to the behind the scenes of what's going on in Private Idaho YouTube channel. So here we go. This is my main place. I don't know if any of you have YouTube channels. You'll see some of this sometime. If you don't, you don't. There should be no information on here that I'm afraid to show anything. All members, if you see some names on there, are all public anyway. They're actually posted. And thank you so much, Top Spuds. I think we have 14 now people who are channel members. It blows me away every time. If you'll notice, I did do something last night after we hit 2,000. Now, I'm jumping around here. We started this channel, and let's go to our analytics as I can tell the story maybe. In the middle of the pandemic, I was home, and I was lucky enough to be home, but I was trapped in my little apartment with my girlfriend and my dog and playing lots of video games. And I was pushed. She pushed me and said, you need to create a channel. So this is our lifetime. There we go. Views. There we are. Let me just make sure everything's still working. What's up, Aldrich? What's up, Gregory? I will call people out, by the way. I cannot see everything right now as I'm showing everybody the analytics, but I can also move around my picture here in a minute. I got to make sure that my camera's out of the way sometime. But anyways, all this logistics stuff, but that's why we're doing this live stream. So you can see my total revenue. You can see everything, watch hours. So we have 450,000 views for the channel. We have 122,000 watch hours, 2,000 plus subscribers now, 2,028, which the last few days, the last week, I've been getting a lot of subscribers. It's been great, you guys. 2027, we went down one, which is fine. Like, that's really funny too, is like the emotions of when you see numbers, like you're going up, and then you go down, and then you go down. Like, you just have to roll with it and hope that it's been slow, steady growth the whole time. If you'll see here, this was, so I started this channel back December, I think 20th of 2020, December 30th of 2020. Now, I didn't put a video up. You have to create the channel before you do it. So I was starting to get logistics, but I did, I think my first post, and we'll come to that in January, I believe. So I went all the January, February, March, April, and May. And then May is when I started playing both Mech Warrior. I really love the world, and I saw the game came out, and I did a video, and it got some traction. But also it was Mass Effect that really did it, you guys. So I've played so many video games in my life that there's been a lot that I can't play for the channel if I want to do a blind playthrough, because I've already played it. You know, continuously people ask about The Witcher 3, and I've already played it. I've already played the DLC. If it remasters, I will maybe I'll replay it for the channel, because it'll be a blind playthrough of the remaster. And then I could play with some settings, and I wouldn't remember everything because it'd been some years. So, and I'm checking in with you guys. Thank you. Yeah, the real power behind this channel is my girlfriend. But it's weird because you don't want to come on and start a channel and really talk about other people all the time or other things. You know what I mean? So, so I love her. She's my favorite, and she's actually sitting next to me making music on the program I was making music with yesterday. So we both have headphones on, living our worlds for a minute. So let's see where else we are. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not blocking everything out. Oh, what's up? Hawks, you started when I did the Mech Warrior, right? Well, see, that's another thing. I might play some Mech Warrior today because it's still one of my favorite games since creating the channel. It's what I like to play sometimes when I have nothing else to do. And, you know, I'm not playing single-player narratives off camera. I played Elden Ring off camera since I picked it up after I did my playthrough. So I've learned to carve out time for myself, too, because doing this YouTube channel, I'm trying to upload every day for the last year and a half. And I've been working at it full time. It can be very much a grind. And it's what you put yourself through. And like right now, to do this live stream, instead of me killing myself yesterday to record and get the next episodes ready, I said, you know what, we'll be okay, because we will be okay. With KOTOR and the Dragon Age, which we're getting close to finishing up, and then I have some other fun stuff planned with Dragon Age content for a minute, which I'll talk about in a sec. But yeah, you have to learn to not burn yourself out. And everybody says that, and but also you got to be prolific and just keep going and grinding, because just doing it helps. And I'm thinking we might check in on maybe my first YouTube video that I made here in a couple minutes too. Well, yeah, musician, yeah. We're using though Apple Loops, which is like recording software that you can put in samples and cut up those samples and layer them, manipulate and play with anything you want. You can change keys, you can do all types of stuff with it. So from that end, it's more like think GarageBand, but really who makes that actually? But really more complex GarageBand with thousands and thousands of samples, which I paid for. We own the rights to, and all this music is allowed to be used. I did one time where on one of my original tracks on here, I altered it slightly afterwards, but I got a copyright claim from just an automatic YouTube, third-party thing. I had to find out who it was, and it was somebody who had used an Apple loop to create their song, but they had this one loop that, I try to cut the stuff up so it's not real distinguishable, but it really doesn't matter as long as you're layering and doing stuff. It's considered a new piece of work or whatever. But they claimed me, and it's like, oh, so I changed that and altered that part so they wouldn't, just to get an automatic claim. So when I put these new tunes up too, I have to wait and see if they get claimed, but they shouldn't, because like I said, I could show you, but it's on a different program. Maybe I'll take a picture of it and show you guys what it looks like, and throw it in the comments, or the community tab. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, you can get claimed on that on it, but I own the rights to it, so whatever, done with it. Moving around. So let's see here. You guys can kind of see this. I know my face is up here blocking that. It says 450,000 total views. We're coming up on 500,000 views, which is crazy. Here's our subscriber count. So this is my whole time, and you can see there are days there where I ended up getting 0 subscribers, losing subscribers. This has been the entire path. And the biggest hit for the channel was when we were doing Mass Effect and then some Dragon Age, but then everything's just been kind of going. So I think the channel's going to refresh as new games come out, as I get into new things. We are on episode 94 of Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the 3rd game in the series. It's like, if people keep discovering the series too, which top content. Here we go. Let's make sure you guys can see that. This is showing percentage average viewing. This was, I'm sorry, I was wrong, MechWarrior 5 for June 1st. That actually kind of blew up some stuff. I've had 11,000 views. That's my most watched video out of anything. Yeah. That's because I played MechWarrior, and I love the game, but the controls were so messed up with me for a minute. And I played the old ones. I was like, and I got so frustrated, I just shit all over it. So then I came back and I gave it another shot because people watched it. And it was like, oh, I'm causing a little controversy, but I just gave my opinion and how I felt. So then I went back and I gave it another shot. I was like, I love this world. I grew up with the miniature game. People are watching this video. I should give it another shot. And I gave it one, and I loved it. I started getting it down. I'm sorry I was wrong. So the next one, you guys, and once again, just so you know, I can't see anything unless I look at my phone. Will you live stream Dragon Age Dread Wolf? I don't think I'm going to live stream it. I think blind playthroughs I have to do episodic, but I think things like picking back up my FemShep Mass Effect playthrough that I've been going, I think I'm going to play that again sometime here. But we might just do live streams of that, because I'm not really going to get spoiled on it. You know what I'm saying? And here's something I enjoy. I enjoy live streams and watching them with people and interacting. But when I'm watching a playthrough too on YouTube, when somebody keeps calling out, hey, what's up, Blue Twinkie and Hawks and Engen? I haven't said hi. What's up? Because I'm Aldrich, Gregory Dyke, and we're having these conversations. They're not always included in them. So, it becomes like, I would rather sometimes watch a playthrough where somebody isn't having conversations off to the side. How about that? I'm only talking to the camera when I do those. I sit down, I have my coffee, and it's just you guys, you and me, It's like I'm just talking straight to it. So, have I played any games on the channel I haven't enjoyed? You know what? Thank you for actually asking a question and a good one. Yes, actually, I think I have. But that's kind of a mixed bag. There's a couple. First of all, the first thing that comes to mind is Dead Space, but that's just because I was just in a freaked out mood. I have anxiety too, like sometimes, so it was putting me too on edge. I can handle horror things and having fun, but it was just I felt like I didn't know what I was doing, and the controls I couldn't figure it out, and I felt like I was just getting hit, and it was frustrating and horrible, and like so. But I don't think that's me hating on the game. I think it's just my experience with the game. So that's kind of a different thing. It's all the same though. And let's see here. And where are we at? Oh, okay, coming back. This, like I said, this is disheveled. You guys are just gonna get the best of me today. But that's part of me hanging out with you for the 2,000 subscriber stream, trying to not hide in the corner. So our second best and most viewed is Eden Prime, which is the beginning of my Mass Effect playthrough. And yeah, I'd always heard of Mass Effect. I'd heard of Dragon Age. I don't know why. I might have. There was some years there, I think, where I didn't play video games for a while. Yeah, I go through gaps of things, and so maybe I just kind of missed it then. And then I felt like I just hadn't gotten on the bandwagon with it. I have friends and buddies who gamed, and I know they were playing it, so I kind of saw it in the background, but it was never meant anything to me. So now, when this came out and it was the remaster, I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I'm going to try that. So it dropped this thing in my lap, which was a blind playthrough of a beloved classic, which was completely remastered, that I get to just completely explore without knowing anything. And then that led us to what, Dragon Age Origins. People are like, have you played Dragon Age? Well, I don't know that I have. So that's another reason now I'm playing KOTOR, is because we're just kind of playing through. I missed all the BioWare stuff, which is interesting. So just, I don't know how or why that happened. I've played, I love Bethesda, Rockstar, just so many games to even talk about, like big, epic single-player role-playing games. So there's no reason I shouldn't have played these. But you know what? It all worked out the way it should have. So, and by the way, guys, here we go. I was going to mention one more thing here. This is my revenue. So this is what I've been doing. I am a monetized channel. I'm doing this full time. I'm doing this hopefully, if we just continue and we just build, I would like to make to transition this into a career somehow, or make it, who knows how it's all going to work. Because there's a bunch of different ideas of what we can do other than just play games. I could make different videos. If I ever get more space, I could make different YouTube channels and do different types of content, like the music stuff. I'm a drummer. I'd love to do some drum stuff or even drum instruction. Who knows? That's separate than the gaming stuff, though. But the whole concept, it's just amazing to be able to try to do something I love, put time and effort and energy into it, and actually get feedback and some money. So obviously I'm not making enough to quote live on, but I'm trying to save it and reinvest it into the channel. Another thing, I have this sitting aside, so I will be getting a PlayStation 5, which is going to open up a ton of games, because I had an Atari, I had a Nintendo, all that stuff back in the day, a Genesis, Sega CD. I had Power Glove, guys, when it first came out. That's my age, okay, on the original Nintendo. So I've been a gamer. And I had a PlayStation 1, I had a PlayStation 2, and then I did not have a PlayStation 3. There was a gap, and then I think that's where my game gap was. Then I ended up having a GameCube and a regular Xbox at some point. Regular Xbox introduced me to Morrowind, which I had tried years before, but I was like, I gave up on it, kind of like MechWarrior. Came back, best game I've ever played. So Morrowind is there are others, but very, very at the top of my all-time for role-playing games, just because a million reasons. But let me check in with you guys here. Sloppy Joes, yes. Sorry, I just caught the hungry part. You love Dishonored, Gregory? Awesome. Sorry, like I said, I have both my screens up, so I can't see things the same. I'm just talking and ignoring, and then I come down and I'm getting feedback from you guys. And making sure the stream is still going. Okay, started to play the Mass Effect series, guys. Yep. Oh, Undead, sorry, man. If I didn't catch you, have a great one. Thank you. Like I said, my head's in and out, so. Okay, but we're going to keep moving around because this is still fun. We will be playing games. I'm going to be streaming for a while today. And if you're watching this live or whatever later, I do end up putting chapters in all my videos because it's useful to just have like little sections and kind of tell people where you're at so you can come back to it. But as you see, this is what I'm averaging on a day, guys. Now, so I'd say it's $3 to $5, $2 to $5 from views at the moment, and then also I have channel members, and you channel members, amazing. So I put on the lowest tier membership because I don't know what to really offer other than just like my thanks. Like, I really appreciate you guys. We have some emoji. I tried to do extra member posts, things like that. What it really means is that, like, we're building a community. You're able to support the channel, and I appreciate that. You know, like, what kind of business am I supposed to create? Everybody has to come up with. And it's like, you need a product or a service. You need a reason. I always consider it, you need an excuse or a reason for people to spend money that they want to, you know. Is it something fun? Is it a toy? Is it, you know, I'm going to come scrub this or clean this, or I'm going to drive you around? I've worked a million jobs and all those types of things. So I do understand the allure and how sometimes you just got to ask, you know what I mean? And that comes to my next thing. I did create a new, you know what? I could probably get in here. A new channel membership tier that I don't expect anyone to use. But if we continue growing as a channel, there are people out there who have plenty of means. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm not holding it against you in any way. I just know it's truth. I don't hold it against people. You know, I've lived up and down in my life. I've been in trailers, and then I've had marble foyers and, you know, 5.5 bathrooms at one point growing up. And then, you know, trailers where you fall through the floor because the bed and cockroaches and stuff. And places in between. Don't make it seem like it's all that, but I've lived a lot of places in a lot of different ways and seen a lot of different people. And, the point is, I put a new membership tier together, and I'm calling it the Benefactor / True Believer. And I don't even know if I can see it on here. This is where we're at for our members. We do have 14, and I appreciate you. There, let's go to membership levels. There. This is like the ultimate. This is for anybody, because I don't have a patron or any of that sort of stuff going on, which I might have to at some point, but it just seems like, here's my main point. I do not want to gate content for everybody to say, you know what, if you're the person who's paying me the money, you are the only one who gets all this other stuff, and then everybody else is just poop. Because I don't kind of believe that. I don't like really gating. I mean, little stuff is fun, little behind the scenes, but not like real. It's like, you know, like you're watching a TV series or something, and they come up to the mid-series finale and they say, you know what, everybody gets to watch this except, you know, or like, you can't watch the mid-series finale unless you pay money. It'd be like, what? You know, like, it doesn't really matter, and we'll catch you up on it, but, you know, that's the people who get to watch it. So it's like, So all this is just for people. If anybody, as the channel grows and as it comes, if anybody has the means and wants to help me out, I'm trying to do this to be able to make a living, hopefully at some point. And I'm talking about a modest living, guys. I would be super, super happy if I ever get money in my life. I will be giving it back. Like, you never know, and things, you know. But like, my dream in life is to, you know, have a home at one point, you know, like anybody's, but just a super. I'd be happy with a tiny home, and, you know, or just anywhere, be in some woods or by some water, and just have a community. But anyways, just saying, throwing it out there. So we're going to jump out of this, head back to our dashboard. What is up, Aquariel? How am I? Aquariel? Sorry, I can't read. And Revan, what's up? Oh, Mighty Trem, thank you. Hey guys, once again, I'm doing this in this screen mode. I can't see anything about my logistics, so I have to look at my phone to see your comments for a minute. So if any of you are still here and anybody gets pissy about it, let me know. Or just let them know is what I mean. Oh man, Numair Ahmed, found your channel while looking for Dragon Age blind playthrough some days ago. Loving your content and playstyle. Thank you. See, that's the thing is, I just turned my phone off. People are still discovering and finding these initial playthroughs. So it's like, I don't know how many people are going to stick with it and how much they watch. But if you play along, I played along with people, and that's kind of why I started this. And that brings me to another one here in a minute. I want to talk about like other maybe YouTubers I watch at some point, or, you know, people I like to, or that inspired me or got me into this. But one moment here, I'm just checking on my stuff. Get my juicy pretzels. Yes, well, pretzels are pretzels juicy? They can be salty. But can't we all? Okay. Let's any more analytics? Let's see. So this is the stuff I sit around and look at all the time. So here's our, yeah, let's go to this. Like right now, here we are, guys. I'm down 2 subscribers for the day. I peaked out at 2029. I'll tell you this. I don't know, because you gain 1, lose 1, gain 1, 2, lose 1. Like, it's constant flow. Every time I post something, I remind somebody that they don't want to be watching my channel anymore, so they unsubscribe. It's fine. It's the nature of this universe, you know? But I posted those 2 songs yesterday, or last night, and actually bunch of people, nice feedback, and they're not perfect. I don't even care about the criticisms. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's good. I know what they are, and I love them. I'm fine. Just some background music for us to have some more tracks to put on when I take little breaks and stuff. But I went into the analytics today on the channel, on the videos, and each one has cost me a subscriber. It says -1 subscriber. It's like, it's funny though. So I'm just like, what is this? I don't want this. By the way, those tracks are very repetitive for a good portion of it, but they jam at the end. So we're probably going to do a little listening party at some point here too with this. We're going to mix things up. But this is my last 28 days. Oh. And I think if you guys, this is kind of hang out for a while. We'll play games in a little while. This is the last year. So this is my full year. I was at 400 subscribers a year ago. So in the last year, we've gained 1,600 subscribers. So that's where I'm at. You know, you need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to be able to become monetized on YouTube. I hit the 4,000 hours way, way, way early because I'm doing long form content. And even though it's hard for retention, YouTube won't push my video out to as many people because people watch about 15 minutes of an hour video. But I don't want to make 15-minute videos. It's too many thumbs. It's too many videos. People get lost in it. I don't know. I'm happy with the format I've been doing it, but there's compromises you have to take into consideration all the time. So once again, here is my subscriber count. So let's just say, I don't know where I posted my first video here. In January, but this was the grind, right? And then then it's just been here, and then we've kind of humped out here. At this point, it feels like, oh, just nothing's happening, you know, which is fine. And then we get up here, and for whatever reason, we get a little boost. And then lately, we're on a big boost right now. So fun. That's called analytics. Let's see. One more here. This is showing me the last 48 hours. And 1 second. Twinkies isn't a mod. I can make Twinkies a mod. At one point, I just ended up making a whole bunch of people mods who were hanging out just so we could have somebody, you know, knock out crazy stuff. So, see here. Oh yeah, and that's fine if they're not your jam. I'm trying to mix it up with some different stuff, so. I'm going to do some eventually really mellow, maybe lo-fi that I could have repeating in the background if I can figure out like what I want to create. So awesome. Oh, and here we are right now, guys. Here's our actual analytics on. Can we see it on this video? Oh, there we are. What do we got? We've had 24 viewers. Kind of fun. All right. Well, let me actually. I think we're going to come back, jump out of this for a minute. There we are. I'm going to look at our time here. We're 32 minutes. Have we dropped no frames? I just had to come back into this. Mighty Trem at the beginning of MechWarrior 5 playthrough, right on. I still love that. I might play some more MechWarrior 5 today. We'll see here in a minute. And now I can actually kind of see what you guys are doing here for, you know what, I don't always love it, but let's go full screen for a sec here. I'm going to also put a song on in the background. I don't know why I only have forward on here, but I'm going to put it on. If it's not your jam, too bad, you got to put up with it. Because the silence kills me sometimes. I'm just trying to find what I'm doing here. There we go. I think that's fine. All right. I stayed up till 1 in the morning working on this stuff, so I'm trying to keep it quiet enough so that I can talk over it. My newest find on YouTube, Dragon Age, was great. Any hints what next? Yes. Well, first of all, there's going to be Dragon Age 4, and then we also are going to have Mass Effect 4, right? Not 5 is called, however you want to count it. I have Greedfall. I have and the DLC because I hear they're going to create a sequel to it. So it might be worth actually playing, and people have kind of recommended that. I don't know that it's going to be super popular, but I might be able to knock it out real quick and just kind of chunk away at some stuff. I'm looking forward, as much as I want to play Dragon Age, I'm looking forward to kind of having a break. But as far as Dragon Age, we're also going to play Leliana's song at some point. I'm going to go back, I'm going to pick up the DLC and just play through it. I think we can do it anytime, it doesn't matter, right? You know, just to get a little bit more history and backstory, so... Sorry, I'm catching up now on your actual chat, you guys. All right. And like I said, I stayed up late. I'm just kind of fumbling my way through this stream for a minute with you guys. Right on, guys. Okay. I like this. I gotta hear... Hold on. I'm gonna put you through it. It's meant to be ridiculous. It's samples cut up and chopped. There we go. I'll pull it down. So I just have it devolve on that one. I put out another track. The 80s one is my favorite. We're going to pop on that later, and I'm going to jump probably to the end because it's... Well, actually, I'm going to take a break in a minute, and I'm just going to leave that one going. But we're about 35 minutes in. Let's see here. What else did I have? I had a couple things written down for ideas here. So, yeah, you know what else we could probably... Prefer Iron Maiden? Yes, that's funny. Speaking of which, don't spoil for anybody, but the new Stranger Things, absolutely. Very, very good. Love it. And I'm a drummer, so I grew up playing Master Puppets with everybody. Everybody I was around played guitar. Shout out to Toad and everyone. But not everybody could play all the solos or everything, but they could play enough of it and get their way through. And yeah, so I played tons of Metallica because that's what everybody wanted to play. And so I kind of cut my teeth, like, and I sometimes I'd mess it up and do whatever, and you know, kind of make my own beats on top of it, like hopefully better sometimes than Lars. Minus I'm not a big double bass player, but I could do like triplet and doubles and good punk stuff. And let's see here, what do we want to do? What else do we have? You know what? I'm going to I got to sip my coffee and kind of reset for a second. I'm going to put us on the one more song. This is just the other track that I made last night, and then we are going to just go and play a game. So I think, though, I'm going to put it on full screen just for fun. And I'm going to kill my mic and turn on... Wait, no, that's not... I didn't put... Wait, I can do it. I have to actually add the media source, which is funny. I did everything last night. I guess I missed one. So let's mute. Bear with me. Silence is horrible on camera, so I'm just trying to stumble through here. Let's all right, I'm going to give you this scene because I'm going to try to pick Poncho up, maybe give him into the camera while we do this. I'm going to kill the mic while we do it, though. Oh, thank you, Aldrich. And we're going to play. It's just I plan on live streaming for a while today. I don't want to say how long, but the last one was like a 7+ hour live stream with my nephew. I don't know that we're going there, but I do want to kind of hang out throughout the day here with people as they come and go and whoever's got time. So I'm going to throw this track on and I'll be right back. This is going to be 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to stretch and then you guys do yourself if you want, and we'll be right back. Yeah, I loved it. It is very 80s. It's actually it's using 80s specific loops that have 80s in the most of them had 80s in the name, chopped up, remixed, and just created what I heard. Like the whole thing is just kind of a mellow, okay, it's a kind of an 80s thing, whatever. And then somehow I came up with that break at the end, and I'm just like, just let it go and never come back. We'll just finish it. Okay, let's get in to something else here. All right. So I guess let's play games. You guys would probably prefer that. We can just kind of hang out and chat. Feel free to. I was thinking about little fun things, and we can if you want, but we yeah, you know what? Sorry. So disheveled and excited for a minute with this. I'm going to try to do this capture one more time. Let's see if I can get to it. I am then going to desktop capture with cam, or boom, we're there. I want to show you guys a little something, one more thing. That it's a real guitar solo, but not me. I think everything on there was loops. I didn't have any of my own created stuff. That's why I say in there it's Logic 10 Apple loops that are cut up. I paid for all the loops and the samples, so I have the right and ability to use them. I can chop them and use them how I want. It is a guitar solo. I think it's 4 different samples that I chopped different pieces of the guitar solos off to make it into the solo I wanted. It sounds more complicated than it was because I heard something I liked on a thing, I threw it in, then I cut out, and then I heard something I liked and just threw it in, cut out the other half or put in the second half of, So it's basically pretty simple that way. Simple. You still got to, throw it all together. So if it were easier, I'd have more music up all the time. Let's see here. What I wanted to do, which I can't, I have to do this weird thing again. Oh, I'm on the wrong stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm like trying to get my computer. Because I cannot figure this out always. Okay. There, you see me. I just can't see that you guys see me. Townhouse, what's going on? How are you? I'm just trying to figure out how to use a computer. So I was going to go back here. So let's look at the very top. You can't see that. Can I scroll down? No, I'm just going to click on it. There's all types of logistical things. There we go. Get me out of the way, which over here. These are the first videos I ever made. Let's just get here. So big things have small beginnings. I started with Little Nightmares just because I think it was a free Xbox game with Game Pass that came out. And I was just like, I'm trying to make this YouTube channel. I don't know how to do it. I ended up having my neighbor, Dan, hello, help me build a computer. I told him I was going to build something. He gave me suggestions. I went on newegg.com. I ordered it all. We got it. I forget even what graphics card I have. It's not a great one because there was the shortage or whatever, but it's good enough for rendering and everything else. Yes, Dark Souls is in there. I have Dark Souls Remastered. I was thinking of starting one today just for fun because I'd never started a character. Just, we'll see. Fun. But so I just decided to start with Little Nightmares, and I'm going to put myself back up here. I think, is that good? Maybe that's good. All the way at the top. Because then I'll be on top of myself, and let's laugh at me for just a moment. If I can figure out, which, I mean, you should be laughing at me already with the logistic stuff here. So, like, these are my first thumbnails. This is my first video. This is, like, you get into here, I write up all this stuff. I had to figure out how I was going to do my titles. I had to study. I watched tons of YouTube videos about, like, SEO, of course, and all that. And I'm doing everything wrong as we go anyway, but it doesn't matter. You just have to, like, fail your way up. So this is kind of that. I mean, I could show you guys how I do my thumbnails, too, at some point. we'll see if I get into that or not. But I wanted to... Let me go back. Let's go check this out. There's an options. View on YouTube. All right, let me try to mute out the advertisements. Who puts ads on their videos? Assholes. That's funny. All right, let's get all the way to the beginning. I want to show you, just for fun, what I did. Let's see. You should be able to hear this. Thanks for checking out my channel, Private Idaho. Today I'm going to be playing Tiny Nightmares. It's a game I don't know much about. I'm just figured I'd give it a shot and see how it goes. So, thank you for joining me for episode 1. Yeah, I can turn that up though. Hold on. I think right there, that's what we want. Okay. This is me experimenting too, you guys. Like, if I don't do this stuff live, I'll never be able to do any of it. So, just let us begin. We'll try playing without the glasses. Keep the glare down. Call it good. Okay. So this is my first time, like every game ever made, on camera, trying to not be self-conscious, being too quiet. I have to learn to emote to get forward. I still do that sometimes now, and like talking and blah, 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 mumbles. We have no inversion. I'm going to jump through this. We're not watching this whole video, guys. Grab, lighter, jump, throw. Lighter, look around. 220 views. Oh, look what I didn't do. Slide, grab, move. Okay. I'm sure they're going to teach us anyway. Little tip, guys. I always like to get it right here. Little tip for you. Always like your own videos. Why wouldn't you? It's kind of like voting. Do you vote for yourself? Of course you would if you were running for president. Like, at least you get one vote. I don't know. I always like my videos. It's also a way, just right away, it's a way of me knowing it's up. And then it's nice to have one like on there anyway. So that's a little trick. What else? We have comments. Over here, I get analytics and video kind of score and views and SEO score. It's because I use tags and I do quote everything right, but that doesn't mean that my channel's going to blow up or anything. Let's see here. We did go over here. Let's pop back in. An idea. Let's go. First playthrough. And I'm not wearing glasses, so my eyes look weird. Be called that other type of playthrough, but I wasn't sure if it was PC to call it a blind playthrough, but I'm over it. Like, I understand the difference as opposed to a first. So I call them first blind playthroughs sometimes for analytics. So this is me, yeah, big epic beard, head shaved, not enough light going on. Didn't put all the cool books. This is a platformer that I have. All the cool books are behind me. I also have S Racer showing, which now I've decided I put a hat over it. So so that it's like you can't tell. And I have socks tied onto my chair because it makes my arm rash out when I sit here on it. All these little fun things, you guys. So Sekiro. It looks like Sekiro. So I'm like sitting back. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm going to jump around. We're going to get to the end of this. We'll not show their trailer for fun. There we go. Why do we have another ad? What? Come on. That makes no sense. Thanks for bearing with me, guys, on this. This is good logistic experimentation for later, too. Make sure I don't get copyright claimed or have weird music on. Learn how to pause things. Come on. See, I'm doing something new now as I watch myself doing something new then. Okay. So. Keep going. Why is that so low? Yeah, the beard. Beardy McBeardson. I don't. This puzzle's going to get me. You know what? I don't. This puzzle is going to get me. Thanks. We're going to leave it there. So that'll do it for episode 1. Thank you, everyone. And if you enjoy the content, please like and subscribe. See you next time. Yes, we've gotten better, but we still had our song on there too. Okay, so I thought that was kind of fun. Um, I've had to adjust my microphone. I have a semi cheap microphone, but you have to learn how to put filters on it, how to do noise gating, so you don't hear every click of my controller, even though you'll hear one once in a while. How to get the microphone closer to me and not pop or over blast. If I start yelling and screaming into this thing, it won't be good. But some people, their sound is either so low or so high. It, it it's a pet peeve of mine. Like I'm a little OCD on it. Let's see here. Let's go back to play. I I edit everything. You know what? That's something. I wonder if I could show you that window. See, I don't know if I'm. Little Nightmares is cool. I played the second one also, you guys. It's on my channel if you want to check it out. Because it was the first game I played, I made sure I played the second one. So, what the hell am I trying to do here though? I'm trying to see if I can show you my editing software so I could just show you like a moment of that too on this. I will get into playing a game here. I just want to get out of my system, like just kind of hanging out and doing this. So it was supposed to be a behind the scenes kind of 2000 subscriber celebration. So I'm not going to be overly apologetic, but let's see here. In this desktop capture. Nah, I don't know. I have to figure out. I haven't done that stuff yet. Some of you might have a better idea of it than I do. There we go. We'll come back to this. All right. Like how to capture and show you guys, like, maybe I just have to, maybe I have to set up a whole different scene for that, because I wouldn't mind showing some of the behind the scenes stuff. But okay, I'm going to check in with your comments, and then we're going to move forward here in a minute. So Dark Souls, by the way, on my channel here, you'll see Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time too. I have that on here. Sekiro was the one I played Jedi Fallen Order. I think, is it during the pandemic? Yeah. And then I ended up wanting to play something similar, and I didn't know what to play. So eventually Sekiro was there, and I'm just like, fine, let's go for it. I heard stuff and watched some people like say it's so hard and people give up. I'm on an S, like Sam right now. Mighty Trem, not an X. But I loved it. But I got halfway through it, and then I gave up on Owl at the top. And then I took like 5 months off, and then I came back at it, and I beat him. And then I beat the whole game. And then I went and beat the game 3 more times, in New Game Plus, like just bam, 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 bam to get all the endings. And I loved it. And now I've played it on the channel. I might have played it twice on the channel. Damn, I don't know. There was at least once, but I like it. I love Sekiro. And that led me then to going, well, if Sekiro's so awesome, I've tried playing Dark Souls before. I had it on the Xbox 360, the version. I barely got out of the Undead Burg. If that, you know what I mean? I was just kind of like, no, I'm good. But I'd grown up playing role-playing games, and I like it. I don't know why. It was just like that Souls thing. It's so hard. It felt like it was a barrier. But once I beat Sekiro, it was on. I just decided that it's time, and I went after Dark Souls 1. I beat it. Went after Dark Souls 2. I beat it. And then I played Dark Souls 3 on this channel as a blind playthrough right after that. So, I have played Dark Souls 1 one time, but I have not played the remaster ever. So part of me was thinking of starting a character in Dark Souls Remastered here and running around, or some other stuff. So let's see here. Let's look at our games. These are what I have installed at the moment, you guys. I'm going to kind of get my bearings, sip some coffee, get my eyelash out of my eye. I also have Lawnmower Simulator is at the top of my list at the moment, honestly. It's a great game, and I've actually put some hours into it. So if we pop into that, I might go mow a yard and show you guys where we're at, because we're making money. I hear the Power Wash Simulator is coming on the 14th, and I'm going to play that. It's coming day 1 to the Xbox Game Pass. I like simulation and just silly stuff sometimes, and I think it's kind of fun for stream and just chilling. So let's see here. You'd love to see playthrough of the Dark Souls Remastered. Yep, it's just whether or not sometimes it's committing to the whole game or not the whole game, or, you know, what type of game, or am I going to play it on a stream? Like, if I started one today, would I want... I probably wouldn't want... I'd probably wouldn't want that to be the playthrough, right? So do I spoil it, or do I just save that for a different day? Another one over here is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know that it'd be interesting to anyone, and it's kind of tricky and it's stupid, but Sid Meier's Pirates. I was also thinking today, like, these are all up in the air. I don't know what mood I'm in. That was kind of the thing, and I don't really think it mattered what game we play for this stream, because I'm not trying to start like a full playthrough, you know, stream. So would I have played the Lawnmower Sim without the Game Pass? Maybe, if it went on sale for really cheap, yes. Because I think I have the Treasure Hunter Sim, which I don't like as much, but I bought it because it was on sale. Sorry, I have my setup is a little different today, so I'm looking over here, and it's actually cutting off the comments on the bottom. So, like, I'm just over here. See, I see you said something. Oh, I can't see it. Let's... What do I go for? What do I go for? Also, we had, you know, turtles. That was beautiful and wonderful. I can't create a poll right now, but out of the stuff on here, yeah, I always rotate games, Mighty Trem. 37 gigs free, yeah. But that's, I just installed Sekiro, The Long Dark. You know, and some of these on here I don't need to keep. Pirates. So this is Minecraft because I can play with my girlfriend sometimes, so we have it set up finally. All right. Well, let's go Lawnmower Simulator to start. I'll just show you around my business. My business. See, I can't remember what I named it. We'll see if it's provocative. All right. And thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me today. So really appreciate it. I have Idaho's Potatoes. That's one we were doing on here when I first started it. If you'll see this Employees Zero Garage one, I have 5 contracts, 4 employees. This is, I'm net worth of 219,000. Yeah, we're going. This is my crew, guys. So once you get it going, like, you make money going all over. I have to see where I was at. What am I going to mow? We have applicants. All of our lawnmowers look good. Vehicle condition. You know what? Actually, no, we're going to pull down the video capture a bit. Not get so crazy. So you got to set everything up, guys. That was like my original. That's my cheapest lawnmower. And then we have some of these. I'll show you my baby. But I guess I finished last time without doing all the repairs. And yes, I guess you kind of get in the habit of having to do this every single time. You don't have to, but I like to keep my guys maintained. This is mine, I think. I got into doing stripes and all types of weird stuff on this, so let's see that one. Oh, this was the newest one. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what? Don't even need to repair it. We have no loans. We don't roll like that, but we have a big place. So this is the orchard. That's a big job. That's a big job. Here's Westwell Castle. Is that just a pickup? I can't tell. Oh, that's just a trash pickup. So you can just run around picking up trash instead of mowing, because some of these take some time. That's why we might only do one here. There's the writing school, and there's what do we want to do here? Is it the castle. No, that's just the trash. You know what? Maybe we just pick up trash. I say we pick up trash today because I didn't see one I wanted. We're going to confirm the contract, and then we're going to go get some money. So you, dude, this guy's here. We're paying them. I have Green Hell, but I haven't played a ton of it. I just don't love it. I love the Long Dark more. So this guy here, we're going to put him in this big one. Oh, deck range warning? No. He can ride the nice one. And then we'll give him that. And I have all the employees that can do all the jobs, so it's like... Deck range warning. Yeah, I see, I bought this really expensive lawnmower. I don't even like it. There we go. You know what? I'm good on that. Let's just get out. I don't have the dinosaur safari. Shoot things with big guns, yeah. I hear you. Hey, but you know, MechWarrior is a business management too. Try to remember how to do this. Let's find a piece of our trash. There's 11 pieces of trash here. It's beautiful though, guys. It's beautiful. There's some gargoyles over there. We're gonna have all this trash found in like a minute and a half. Then we'll go mow something, or not. The point was to show you guys my company anyway, so. Now, I think I just mowed this one. But it is funny. It can be a very soothing game when you don't feel like doing anything else and you don't want to. You want to be active or just do something. Just hang out and go mowing. I feel like I'm going to miss objects here. This place is a little weird to be methodical. One more, huh? Let's get paid. You know, truthfully, when I play this on my own too, I've been playing it where I have like lo-fi going in the background. So I give myself my own soundtrack. See, but this is a whole nother... They split this place into different like portions, so this is going to be a contract here coming up, I'm sure. And you try to not get the flowers. I have some really good weed whackers. We go around and I like to weed whack everything first and then cut out and then come in with the lawnmower after, if you know what I'm saying. This might be a little too much here for you guys. We'll jump into something else. I've been in my MechWarrior. I've played like 5 different times, I think. But my newest one, we are collecting all... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. We're collecting as many hero mechs as possible, so maybe we go for that. It is set in the UK, Mighty Trem. A lot of the simulation games are all in the UK. The bus driving, all this stuff. I think you can tell, you know, by the Imperial versus the non-Imperial, and it's just... And some are... It's not just UK, it's European, I don't know. Truck hauling and bus driving are all, like, they aren't American. And as an American, I'm like, everything be very, very familiar to me. It's like the roads, the signage, everything feels off. It's like, what? I've driven in Iceland. That was a trip in the middle of a snowstorm too. But the biggest difference was there's no right on red in the US, except for maybe in certain states. I don't know. Most times if you hit a red light, in most situations, you can make a right on it unless there's a sign that says no right on red. So had to learn that one. Okay, well, we made our $54. Very nice. And this person made some money for us, $2,000, $475. And we have advertising. Oh, we have our monthly report. Ooh. We earned $6,000. Our employees earn 35. We're running a business now. Absolutely no bank loans. So we had a monthly loss of 3,000, but that was actually, I think, because we spent all our money buying a new lawnmower. So that's not really a loss. We reinvested it. All right. Let's see here. I need to stretch my legs and play another game. Let's see here. Arkling, what's going on? It's kind of mowing time. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just kind of checking in and vacillating. What's up, Zavtra? Thank you for popping in. That's exactly why I'm just trying to hang out today, guys, and play games and stream and kind of be available for people to pop in. Sorry if it's not overly entertaining, but if you have any questions about the channel, things I haven't talked about, you know, because I'm so like, ugh, all the time. You know, like I had little questions for myself, like why I started, how I started, what equipment I'm using. What's the hardest part of doing the channel? What's the most fun? How do I do editing? What does gaming mean to me in my life and growing up and everything? I mean, there's just a lot. At some point, it just becomes, let's just play some games and chat. But if you can think of something specific that you want to ask me, other than me just projecting it all out all the time, let me know. I'm going to pop out of this. Sound issues when you played the latest DLC. Oh, I haven't had any issues with the that hatchet and the Call of Arms. I've been killing it. We might have to check in. Another one I might check in with today, we'll see, depending, is The Long Dark. I love it. I forget where you were at here. Is it Davila? You were asking, with The Long Dark, I have played only the first, I think, 3 chapters of the story. I believe I just haven't had time or the energy or to want to sit down and do it. And if I do it, I wanted to do it on camera. But so I ended up on the channel recording. They weren't blind. I was catching up. The first chapters to get caught. Well, they were the Redux. I'd never played the Redux, so it is different. So that's on this channel. And if I get around to it and there's some interest, or just from my interest, it is possible I'll go back and I'll finish up the story. Truthfully, I played the story when it first came out, and I liked it, you know, and then I got into the survival aspect, and I've left the story behind. As much as it's kind of fun, I just don't know that I'm interested in being chased down by timber wolves I know are out there. So yeah, it's weird that the Series X has some issues too, like that the S doesn't have, I believe. So who knows? Have I decided what game I'm going to start when I finish Dragon Age Inquisition? Well, first of all, after I do Inquisition, we're going to do at least a Dragon Age stream where we talk about Dragon Age and do all that, and maybe look over some stuff. And maybe on that one, I want to play Leliana's Song. It's the one DLC that I never played from Origins, and I know that it didn't, because it didn't, quote, have an effect on the story, but it gives us insight into her that I didn't have, so no spoilers, even though I might understand. I want to go play that just to get a bigger context for Dragon Age Inquisition, I guess, with the Divine and Leliana and how they knew each other and how she came about. Like, I didn't get all of it. So that's one plan. Let's see here. For fun. We also have Greedfall here. So I've heard good things about Greedfall, and some of you have talked it up quite a bit. I've owned it. I've never played it. I did end up picking, because it was totally on sale, there's some little DLC that come with it, so I picked that up. And I've heard that the sequel is coming. So it might be worth knocking this one out to do that. What else are we doing? We're working on Knights of the Old Republic. I can imagine when we finish that, we'll be interested in Knights of the Old Republic 2. Whether or not I go directly to it or not, we'll see. Like I keep saying, I want to pick up a PlayStation 5. At any day I find that could change what games are coming up, because there are so many games that I have not done blind playthrough, that I could do blind playthroughs of, because I've not had a PlayStation since the PlayStation 2. So all PlayStation 3, 4, and 5 games, franchises, all the exclusives, Spider-Man, Uncharted, Horizon, Stray, the cat one coming, like just tons of stuff. I'm going to be interested in playing around with those. So, and then you never know what's just going to pop up if there's remasters and stuff, you know. So we're going to have Dragon Age 4, we're going to have Mass Effect 4, I'm going to have Starfield. I'm playing Starfield because I love Bethesda games. I don't care. Like, people can hate it or love it, but I've loved Morrowind. I loved Morrowind. I loved Oblivion. I loved Skyrim. I loved Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. I loved it. So if Starfield is basically Fallout 4 in space, oh, I am happy. So, oh, you recently got Greedfall gifted to you? Now, I'm interested, okay, with the camera, with where my camera's set, how I have everything set up. I'm on Xbox right now. One day, so my plan is to get a PlayStation 5. Then if the channel keeps growing and with monetization, and this can become even more and more over time, the plan is eventually to get a second PC so that I can play anything on PC and do different things logistically that I can't do. But it is so, I'm keeping it simple, stupid. And my setup is just an Xbox Series S in front of me with a video card running, to the computer. And my camera right now is a Canon T6, by the way, you guys. It's a Rebel. It's not even a T6i, if you know what that is. I don't know if they're up to T8, T9, T10. I don't know where they're at on the T series, but it was my first DSLR. I learned how to shoot right away with manual on it a few years ago. My mom was always into photography, so it was just something I wanted and got it as a Christmas present and loved it. Went to Iceland and used it because of that trip. I take pictures with it now. I have a couple Instagrams. I have, the one here, but there's a photography Instagram you can probably find, or I'll throw a link out later for it if you're interested. But I also post photos on the Discord and things like that. But I haven't gotten out as often because, and my throat, I've been talking a lot for an hour and a half. Because my camera sitting up here being used as the video camera, which is only, by the way, 590p. So when we're in full screen here, this is like, it's just, you work with what you got, everybody says. It's better than a webcam. I was able to set this, the f-stop, the aperture and everything to at least play with it the best I can. I have my lighting off today, by the way, a little bit, so it's a little darker than usual. The Outer Worlds is great. I have not played the DLC, but I played the regular game, and it feels like I'm kind of jumping into the middle of a playthrough, so that's why I haven't really thought about doing that one for the channel as much. Okay, here. All right, guys, I'm tempted to I want to get playing something while we're screwing around. I think I'm going to go into some MechWarrior 5. If that's not going to make everybody run. If you want to vote, I would say it's MechWarrior 5. If y'all don't mind. All right. Yeah, you know what? They all do exclusives, those AFTRA. So, after, what was it with Skyrim? Wasn't it Skyrim that PlayStation just was all screwed up on, wasn't it? Like nothing would work, the DLCs wouldn't work, so I was happy to be an Xbox player when Bethesda was releasing the last couple of them, but, I also understand PlayStation has a lot of games, and I'm neither. I love them all. Like, I am in no war with any of it, so. Some things work, some things don't, things have problems, things glitch. I'm okay with it. You can only stream PlayStation 3 games on the PlayStation 5 via the cloud. Well, that's fine, Trem. But if I had a PlayStation 3 and physical games, I could just run it into my video card, I would think. I'm just catching up with you guys. Yeah, I don't... Classic RPGs, yeah, absolutely. I have to decide at some point whether or not isometric stuff is going to be fun or interesting to the channel or not, or if it's just going to be just kind of boring and like moving around. I don't know. We'll try one at some time. I've thought of Pillars of Eternity. I haven't played any of those. I haven't played Divinity, any of those. I think PoE is probably better. Is that what they're saying? I don't know. I played Baldur's Gate, the first one, on PC way back in the day when it first came out. So Baldur's Gate 3 is interesting, although I didn't play Baldur's Gate 2, so I could get those, but they, some things, it's on PC, but Xbox actually has mouse and keyboard compatibility on some stuff, certain games, like on Surviving Mars, on The Sims 4, stuff like that, so. And yeah, some games from the PlayStation now are getting out on PC, right? So the PC is the best of all worlds, because you're getting at least some of the PlayStation games, but you got to have a PC. You got to make sure it's up to date, that everything's compatible, and it costs a bunch of money. And I have a computer, but I can't play on the computer and record on the computer at the same time. So then I have to somehow fit a whole nother computer into my whole setup here, sucking down energy and doing all of it. So we'll see how it goes. Cool. You guys, I'm going to stretch my feet because I'm sitting here, and like I said, I was up till 1 a.m. Getting music together. I'm going to throw on another jam here. I'm going to throw on one of our older ones just for a minute while I stretch. And we will be right back in a moment. Let me figure it out here. I appreciate all you guys being with me, though. Oh, go play Raft, man. Have fun. I have not played Raft, obviously. I love survival stuff, though. And, well, Aldrich, as far as reading a lot, we read plenty, and there's no reason that I can't sit and concentrate and go at it. But but you're right. Although there is some, I thought I've seen, I don't know any of the stories, so it doesn't matter. It's like I don't know any of the play, but I thought I heard some people have voices in it. Some of the acting is voiced. We'll see. But I will be right back. I'm going to mute out the microphone and just leave the chair empty and throw on a jam. I'm going to heat up my coffee, stretch, maybe use the restroom, and we'll be back for some giant stompy robots and some more convos. I appreciate you guys. And let's see here. All right, we should be back. There we go. Mute that one out. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. Let's I'm gonna go in. Now, my newest one that we're gonna play around with. Oh, I wanted to start a whole new one from scratch, but I'm not ready to do that, and that was gonna be the Danse Macabre, like for fun. These others they were in House Merrick, I believe, so we want Freedom Express for fun. Completely ironic, and that's all I'm gonna say. Let's go here, and where were we at? I'll show you what we're working with, how it's going. Check back in with you guys here. And thank you, Mighty Trim. Yeah, that intro song, I just felt like I had to have something for the channel, and I just slapped it together out of the Apple loops and Logic and all that, and that's, that's what I do, so it worked out pretty well. I don't see a reason to change it. And okay, so let's see here. These are my go-to mechs. I have the Corsair. And this has 2 Gauss rifles, an extended range large laser, and 2 ER lasers. That's it, man. It's just like destroying it. And then we have a Battlemaster, which I use here and there. I don't want the D. I actually want the G, but I just haven't seen one that... I've seen one, but I don't want to spend the money because I'm collecting... hero mechs. We'll see here eventually. So, and I have the King Crab here with the dual AC-20s, which just rip people apart. And then here's one. We have a Hero Hunchback, which has a Gauss rifle on it, which is great. And then we have a Marauder, which I was using a lot of, which is not Hero at all, but it's kind of fun. You can't beat the Gauss rifles. Like, I went most of the game without them, and then once I got to this point, it's like, okay, now it's Gauss rifles. Let's go. AC-20s are badass. All that stuff is, but it's just like for the range, and you just put rounds in if you know. It's awesome. I'm going to adjust my screen here. Hold on. I'll move the... Never mind, you'll see. Watch your head. All right, logistics. There, now I can actually see your comments for a minute. Hey, Aldrich, all right. Gotcha. Thank you for popping in and saying hey. Thanks for being a top spud. Super, super appreciate you being a channel member. I think, depending on how long I have, I might be doing this for a good part of the day, as long as the internet holds up and everything else. I'm going to take my little breaks as we go. But basically, I just kind of wanted to hang out and be available to people who want to pop in and say hi. So, to celebrate the 2000. So we are in the inner sphere. We're down here. I don't know what I want to do. Basically, I just want to go kind of have fun. If you purchase these hero mechs, it leaves room for a new hero mech in its place. But it's really a matter of, do I think I'm going to find what I want down here? I think we need to move a little bit. And I'm working on some cantina jobs too. Let's hit the star map. Hey, thank you, Zavtra. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. So if you come back later, like I said, hopefully I'll be here. Unless if I don't feel good ever sometime, I'll cut it short, or if, who knows what, there could be anything, but what have we been doing here? An hour and a half? Yeah, I could, my last one was 7 hours, but I'm not aiming to like beat that by any means. But yeah, we'll be on for a while still. So let's see here. I am reputation level 14. Angie, what's up? We're going to stop some robots here. You know what? Industrial espionage. I just need to cut my teeth here and just like get out there and do something. Yeah, we could try to do that. I just have so little, like, between my life, my girlfriend, my dog, doing this and trying to rest and doing stuff. Sometimes I'm kind of antisocial as far as like playing multiplayer with people. But my last stream, I played with my nephew, and I was able to record and get people's sound in with microphone and stuff like that. So at some point on the channel, I wouldn't mind actually doing some more cooperative or some multiplayer stuff with people, but it just really matters about who I'm doing it with, and you know, what the sound is going to be like, how we interact, that kind of thing too, whether they're viewers, you guys, or whether it's other YouTubers, all that stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, thanks for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it, you guys, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to try to do something. You know what? I want to turn the music on for this one, because I actually enjoy the metal in here. I'm not going to make it so loud that it dominates everything, but let's do 40, though. All right. Get my headset set here. And let's see, are all my mechs good? Because I'm talking and not paying attention. I think we are. Let's check our contracts. Let's pick up something. It's a raid or a targeted kill at 2:30, or a raid for no reason. New Syrtis shipyards. The New Syrtis shipyards are using their fleet of Mammoth-class dropships to smuggle supplies out of the border. You know, let's just go do that. That's fun. I might stay here. It's not even worth doing the targeted kill. Just doesn't matter. This is kind of a fun little quest, so. Oh, what's up, Shadowcat? He drove through the night from Michigan to Tennessee. Yeah, well, like I said, I have family in Tennessee too, so I'm always from Wisconsin to Tennessee growing up. What's my favorite mech? Marauder, the Battlemaster, you know, certain ones over others that I've been really enjoying. Right now I'm using the Corsair all the time because it has the dual Gauss and it just feels right. You know, maybe Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer, we could play around with a stream or something. I have no idea what it is or how it works, so we'll talk about that. Let's see here. What am I doing? I am not going to get anything from these guys. I don't care about salvage. Ooh. We are just going to get paid. Oh, you know what? We're actually set up. We're already set up for a 315. Oh, 35 tons low on a raid. So you have tonnage requirements, but with the new update, they allow you to go over tonnage, and then you just lose some of the money or the salvage that you might get for the mission, which makes it not quite so crazy of trying to make everybody work out. What would I want here, though? That's still under tonnage. Hell yeah, that's what we're going with. I am playing a Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, which is basically you're on a ship, you're a mercenary in a futuristic universe where everybody left Terra or Earth, and now there's... Hold on. Let's see here. Where's the... Oh, I can't go to the star map anyway. Is that the thing? Yeah, because I'm getting ready to deploy. But there's an inner circle and all types of stuff. Greedfall 2 is a prequel? No, I have no idea. Did I say that? If I said those words, I didn't mean to. Sequel. There's a sequel. I believe it's a sequel, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about Greedfall 2. I only know that it's coming, so that it's probably worth me exploring it, and it's also probably of more interest to the channel because it's not a dead end. You know, it might lead to things in the future. Oh, it is a prequel. Okay. Oh, at Arkling. Sorry, I'm jumping around trying to see what you guys are saying here. That's fine. I get it now. Cool. Well, that'll be fun. I'm just gonna hit this. Ready? Let's go. Launch. Straight to the moon. Check my sound on this one.
Owens have received a tip-off that the new Syrtis shipyards have been earning a little extra profit by smuggling illicit goods in their freshly manufactured Mammoth-class ships. The ships are right off the factory line and aren't subjected to search when crossing territory borders.
I'd rather have it a little louder. You guys think it's too loud in the game? Tell me.
Quite a lot by us putting an end to this.
How, Alice? Right, yeah. Oh, what am I doing?
That contains parts for the mammoth ship maintenance. Destroying the new Certis stocks will ground the mammoths for quite some time.
One of my favorite games of all time, guys. I'm literally like in the cockpit right now. Oh, target destroyed indeed. We're on a raid right now, but we're not necessarily in the fastest mechs. My mech's name is Alice. Where are we going here? What do I want? You know what? I'd prefer... I don't know what I'd prefer. We'll go this way. Hit this far one. I don't know what's going on with it. We have to hit all the targets. Then we'll come down into that building or city, and then we will get extracted. Hold on a sec here. See if I'm getting hit. Hold on. Does the game sound okay for you guys, or is it too loud?
Target acquired.
I'd rather be able to hear things, and I love the music.
Target destroyed.
Just whether you feel like I'm shouting through it.
Tango down.
I got my little phone over here, so I'm able to check for myself, but... Thank you. I've turned the music on for a reason, you know?
Enemy destroyed.
I'm gonna have to start paying attention here in a minute. I took a really easy mission just to, like, get in my headspace. Oh, whoa. Oh, Victor with a sword. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. I'm so scared of the weapons. There he goes. This whole game's cool. That's why I keep coming back to it. Games that I love, you know, I wish I could play... Oh, jeez. Us. Oh my god. Just over here getting destroyed. We gotta go down and around. I was about to fall off. Look at that sword, guys. I've been picking them up, by the way. I'm not using it, but I figured for stream and stuff at some point, if I keep playing MechWarrior, I'm going to get like an entire assault style. I'm just going to go in with swords and let everybody die. We'll probably get destroyed, that's what I'm saying, but it'd be entertaining. Premises of the game is that we live in a kind of new feudal future. Like, we're mercenaries that work for different houses, and different whoever wants to pay us, basically. And years ago, everybody left Terra and they split up, and so there's still remnants of culture. Like the Kurita are based heavily on Japanese culture and their region of space, and are, you know, considered pretty evil. Like in their, you know, considered, you know, there's totalitarians and there's more democratic people, and you just work for whoever you want. It's actually kind of your choice. There's a story to the game if you want to play the story, but it's all kind of the same thing.
Target destroyed.
Copy on shared target.
Target acquired.
But the real thing is that years ago, like, everybody was fighting each other and nuking each other, and you couldn't keep peace between, you know, the kingdoms. So Kerensky, the General Kerensky, gathered up all the best technology, all the best mechs, everything, took off into the sky and left the, quote, inner sphere, the known planets that have been done. I don't know what we're doing here. You guys. I'm just screwing around, by the way. This is just to play while I'm talking to you for a minute. If I have a hard one, I'm going to have to go at it. So, the technology in these mechs and the guns you get are more important than the people. They're more rare. So spare the meat, save the metal, I think is what it is, if I didn't mix that up. So it's really interesting. So a big part of this is finding the mechs and then salvaging the mechs, and then if you get blown up, you lose weapons. And you could maybe find a weapon, but maybe it won't be the right tier. Like these Gauss rifles on my arms, if they get blown up, they're going to cost me tons of money to repair if I have the right ones, you know? So that's it. So it's a management... I should look at him. Yeah. Jaeger mechs are tough, man. There's those jams. The technology is kind of a perpetual 80s technology too, a little bit. Oh, yeah. I'm too close.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Oh, right behind us. Where do we got? We got one more. Got to go up and around and through for.
Target acquired.
Can't target that, Commander.
So there's a drop ship, like what we have. But we,
New target.
oh,
Locust.
okay. You guys go after the Locust.
Target is now priority.
Oh, goodbye. Oh my god. Let's go.
Target destroyed.
And...
Target acquired.
oh, get that little Locust, you bastards.
On the commander's target.
Target destroyed. New target
Quick draw. Yeah, we're gonna bust him. Hold on. And... I don't use, jump jets almost ever. I take them off of everybody. Oh, another critical. What do we got up here?
Target acquired.
Just a turret we're ignoring.
Destroyed. Heat critical.
Battletech cartoon? Yes. Well, I mean, I'm old enough.
New target Vindicator.
I played Battletech, the miniature game, back in the day. So it was a miniature game and then a role-playing game, paper and pencil too, called Mech Warrior. And then, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Coordinated attack target received.
I'm just playing
Once you've found
weak.
the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery
I need
procedure.
to be killing the tanks.
That's close enough. Ready to start.
I don't want it. I don't care
operation.
for a minute. And
New target Cyclops. Heat critical.
you're toasted.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
And
System.
you should always be killing the little things first. And I'm just sitting here. Oh my god, don't walk up to me and punch me. What is going on?
Target acquired.
We need to kill some things and get out of here.
One more mech out of the fight.
You know, it's more exciting than not, though, right? Come on. Get out of here, you
Target
piece.
destroyed.
There we go. Can't aim.
Target acquired.
You get that.
Target is our target.
Then you guys get that.
Eliminated.
I'm gonna come in here and bust this thing. We're out of here.
Target destroyed.
All right, and we are big, slow, clunky guys, but okay, I'm getting beat up. The RS, the Atlas D is just amazing. I'll have to look at what it's set up as. My RS always gets beat up. By the way, I never use LRMs right now in my playthrough. Just don't believe in them. I don't believe in anything that can't just be shot at any time, if I can help it. That doesn't mean that's wrong. I need to do different types of playthroughs. That's why this game is so much fun. We should just be
Target acquired.
shooting it. Or running through it, but... Alright. I love the environments in this game. There we go. Watch out, they're coming for us, right? We'll be okay. Maybe. At this point, I'm like red in the bottom corner and all that, for people who don't know. That's all my armor, but nobody's really hurt me yet, so we're okay. Like, all I have to do is repair armor, but... What was Macros? I'm not familiar.
Target acquired.
Commander's target received.
Blow that thing up. Is there... Oh, Igors are up there.
The commander's target.
Oh, where'd it go?
Target neutralized.
I love it. Sending some rounds up. Okay, we got through our first initial mission. Our main objective to all of this, and I could have picked that up earlier. Oh,
Target acquired.
the hell? I'll waste the ammo. Where's the turret? Just can't. Hiding?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. The warehouses are destroyed,
Um.
and the parts are nothing more than scrap. This will no doubt
Oh.
please our employers.
Yeah, maybe.
But the murky me has to
I mean, there was
abide the new
Robotech
searches for coming
through the
up with a
80s too and all that
smuggling
stuff, so
plan. Oh well. Another job
so
well
it's very
done.
familiar, but you know, not the. There are some similar designs in BattleTech with the what is it, the lands? Like there's some jets that like half fly with legs or something. I've never been too crazy into anime or like Japanimation stuff, but there are exceptions, complete exceptions. It's just like what I haven't watched. Akira is one of my favorite movies of all time, so. All right, so here we are. Can't see, this is our salvage. I didn't pick up much for salvage anyway, so doesn't matter. We were just here to get paid. Make sure there's no double heat sinks or anything, and we go. All right, everybody's looking good. So you also hire pilots and they get better. All my pilots right now are potential level 60 pilots, so we're building them up. Lara, RS, sure, we're fine. Everybody's good. What I'm wondering though is what the hell is this guy? The RS has 2 PPCs and an AC-10. And SRM2, SRM4, and just still gets totaled. The Atlas D with the AC-20, 4 medium lasers, and SRM-12 altogether just tears through people. Maybe it's overheating and not using the PPC well, but yeah, Akira is where it's at completely. Let's see here though. I got my phone on. I was hearing myself. That's gonna mess me up. All right, so I don't want to repair out here because we're in a conflict zone. So we go to our star map. We kind of look at what else we have. The Conspirators Part 2. Oh, I was doing the Conspirators. Yeah, we'll knock that out quick. That'll be fun. Let's go repair up. This is the type of game too right now with me streaming with you guys. You don't have to know everything about what's going on or where we're at. We're taking jobs, we're killing things, we're trying to find loot, you know. And the real loot if we can find are going to be some of these hero mechs. Speaking of which, let me just repair it. I didn't actually show you. This is a hero mech, obviously, with the skull on it and everything. Everybody's looking good. I might have some upgrade stuff for a couple of these guys, like that AC-20. I might have an AC-20 third tier or something, doesn't matter. These are the ones I have in cold storage right now. I've gotten rid of a lot of it because I've been selling things. You should watch Akira. Anybody who hasn't, it is a masterpiece. It's brilliant. I don't have anything to say. Aren't there two dubs or something like that on it? I'd probably seen them both because I've loved it and I had it when I was a kid and stuff too, so I could never get into. I grew up with lots and lots of cartoons, guys, but is Akira, if it's on Netflix now, it wasn't before, but maybe it is. Like, it's popular, so. All right, but what was I trying to do here? Some of these, there we go. These are hero mechs that I picked up, guys. For anybody with Jenner, there's Quick Draw is one of the new hero mechs from the Call to Arms DLC. It's a 60. Oh, we got the Raven, which I've in this playthrough I've been just running through. So I used that Raven for oh, it's not Stop the Launch. It's something else, but cool. I have my Hatchet Man, which was the newest over here. So anyways, I'm collecting and hero mechs, and I'm hoping to find like big ones and really fun ones. I should. Where are we at here? I don't even know that I want to stick around this area. I could buy that one, but I don't know that it's going to give me like a great one. I think I want to head. By the way, here's Terra. So this is Earth in this. In this playthrough, I went through the war, and we already been through it. So these two people joined, Steiner and House Davian, to become the Federated Commonwealth, which now rules everything. But the next, if they ever come out with the next game, there are people out here somewhere. Actually, I think I've looked up some stuff now. There's some stuff going on right up here, actually. Some of these planets or whatever is getting closer to where the people who took all the technology and left this whole area and just left people to their own devices to basically kill each other are coming back, and they're coming back strong with like badasses, and they're called the clans, and they've all had to fight for it and fight each other and generations. It's just amazing. So great stories. Everybody wants it to come into this game. It probably won't be in this game. It'll have to be another game that they do. But what happens is this game is so fun is because everything's beat up, everything's falling apart. You're lucky to find like good technology and do all that. When the clans come in, they just have like brand new spotless everything that just decimates everybody. So it's kind of like it changes the game so much in the dynamic, the power, you know. Hey, if they want to do a clans DLC, I'm all for it, but Ghost in the Shell was good. All right, let's see here. Am I repaired up? I am. I was in the middle of doing some conspirators, kind of a side mission here. We've done these before, but it'll be fun. So we missed the first one. It's Sylvan Vaughn, The Conspirators, where somebody's hiring us. It's about politicians and things going on, and we're trying to protect a politician, but I think we're being played with a little bit. We'll see here. We have a next contract, though. And here we go. Destroy the key tactical targets to discourage the Fusiliers from making another assassination attempt. But be careful. It looks like they may be expecting you this time. Perfect. Who cares? Let's go. They can expect us. Truthfully, I don't care about the salvage again. I almost always grab salvage over money. But not on these kind of smaller missions. We're level 14. This is a level 7. But we're going to have fun with it. Let's confirm. Now, I still have semi-small mechs on me, so I would rather... For this one, I'm going to go to my Marauder. And we're going to make sure we have other people fighting with us. Not even doing the math yet. Let me see here. Who do I like? Who do I like? Well, I like him. That still leaves us. Hold on. I might go overweight on this just to knock it out. I don't care who goes in there. All my pilots are as good as anybody else. Yeah, I've seen so many good things. Seriously, I forget stuff I've seen. You know, it's like when we're talking about, oh, what's your favorite, and how do I don't know, man. Let's see, what do we got? I would want. That's 10 short, so we can put in the Stalker I like. It's fun. Now, I don't care about... Sometimes you could do setups different, you know, put the big guy behind, do this, do that. I don't care. We're going to be fine. This guy, by the way, is... I don't believe in LRMs, did I just say that? So my Stalker is 1, 2, 3... Oh, I need to beef up those medium lasers on there. It's been a while. But SRM6, 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 and medium lasers, anything gets in medium range from this thing, it's just like destroying it. So, Hunchback, pulse lasers, medium laser, Gauss rifle, hell yeah. Machine guns, medium lasers, and PPC. I want a Battle Master G, but I think it has extra medium lasers. But I don't really, or is it machine guns? Both? I don't know. I'm good with it though, and we're gonna go. I have 2 PPCs, a UAC-5, and 2 medium lasers on my Marauder, which is one of my favorite mechs to play. So we're going. I grew up with that hand-drawn animation. like I keep seeing things about like, you know, Ralph Bakshi stuff, The Last Unicorn, Flight of the Dragons. Oh, there's two of them. What else am I thinking of? Oh, there's a ton. There's a ton.
Reactor online.
You know, all the, just everything.
Online. Weapons online.
I'm seeing there are a lot of 80s memes and posts on Facebook now too, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's all me.
This will be a raid against support installations for the 8th Certis Fusiliers, the group that attacked us on Kamal. Eyes on Democracy want us to disrupt their operations to discourage them from mounting another assassination attempt against Owens. I must warn you that we are attacking the Fusiliers on their home turf, so watch out. They will have substantial defenses.
Right on. Let's go, guys. And I'm in a little bit of a faster mech here, so this AC5 on top of my Marauder just destroys. But I got to remember, I'm not in a Corsair. Like, you just bully your way through once you get into the bigger mechs.
But why are the Fusiliers attacking their own citizens?
Because they are at the beck and call of the Hasek family. And it's really no surprise that a March Lord would be petty enough to use his own private army for a personal vendetta.
Yeah, I might not even play this whole like series of missions. We might kind of jump around. I have played through these on the channel before in a first blind playthrough. Some of these missions, but they all intermix. You get what I'm saying? So. So then, is it Yorkshire or Yorkshire? How do we pronunciate? Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Alright. I got the jams going. I think we're still good on sound. If it ever feels too loud, you guys let me know.
New target Javelin. Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
New target Vulcan.
And I want that thing gone.
Target acquired.
Oh, almost. There we go. AC5 right into the face. Oh, where are you? Oh, that was a waste. No, we're out of here. Come on, you Vulcan tool. Oh, he's punching me. Oh, what's up, Brianna? Brianna. I was just getting into pronunciations, so... Thanks for coming and hanging out and watching some stompy robots for a minute. We might jump games in a while.
And Vaughn isn't around with the riflemen to back you up.
Oh my god, there's another... Yeah, we're screwed.
By the looks of it, that rifleman had been outfitted with a pair of Gauss rifles.
Oh, there we go.
They haven't been widely available for centuries.
Somebody have
How do you suppose someone like
Gauss
that
versus Gauss.
might take weapons as rare as...
I say it both ways.
Fahad, we're in the middle of an operation. Clear the damn comms.
Kill the Igor.
Tango down.
Get out of here. I love these crashes. Oh, we got over here. I was trying to shot in the dark. Nope. I hate Phoenix Hawks. They're so... like using them. I don't even like goblins. I think Goblin died in my game too. He's no longer with us. Oh my god. We're doing okay. I got caught off guard a little bit, but...
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Jumpy robots are dope. Well, they can't... I don't mind them jumping. I don't jump, because they're just big targets up there. We've got a lot of ways to go in this mission. We might fail this one. We'll see if we can keep alive. I hate to, like, really fail and have to reset. Oh, he's got so many lasers.
Potential parts, but still a good kill, Commander.
New target, locust.
We're not going to let this little locust come behind us and mess us up. Yeah, I have joy when I play this game, guys. That's why it's fun to play as a stream game, because like I can just like kind of fall into it. And today, in a way, it's about you guys, but it's about me. I'm just going to play some games I like to play and be here so people can pop in and we can all say hi to each other. So then it's back to the seriousness of trying to finish up Dragon Age Inquisition. So somebody was saying, I forget names sometimes. I don't mean to always say somebody. They thought I probably only had like another episode left, but I imagine we have a little more because I'm taking things slow, reading everything. Occasionally, you can Google how long a DLC is without getting any spoilers. And people will say, oh, it's 4 hours. No, it's 10 hours. You know, oh, okay, well, it's going to be somewhere in between. But we read, we go for the lore. Jump jets definitely have their place. Like, I just prefer to take the weight off, add the armor. Something hitting me. Pardon me. By the way, guys, yeah, we're screwed on this. We're gonna limp our way to the end of this one. This is a raid. We should be maybe just running through it, but well, yeah, but you gotta understand, like, I need to know how big a chunk I'm biting off, Mighty Trim. Well, even after Dragon Age is done, we're gonna do a Dragon Age stream, and then I'm gonna play Leliana's song as something, and I might do that on stream with people, or I might do it as a, you know, just as an add-on. Plus, you know, I don't want to jump right into a replay, of course, but we have Dragon Age 4 is coming. It's not going to be forever, you know. I'm going to play some Greedfall and other stuff. Like, it'll be here before you know it. Trying to figure out which way I want to go down here. Oh, yeah.
Wilco, focusing fire.
I would prefer to not get hit. Everybody else after him.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Oh, too high. Oh, get out of here. We gotta work our way down. No jump jets. I can get him with that AC-5. Oh, look at him. Oh, yeah. Bring it. You know what? You guys get him.
Target acknowledged.
Oh, man, if I could get that, it's that Irby.
Great snipe shot.
I know what's up. What's a while within a year? You know what I mean? Like, all these things are coming. It took me a year to play through Dragon Age 1 through 3. Like, we got plenty of time to do stuff.
Target acquired.
Oh man, I missed it. We're getting beat up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You guys fight? Did they already kill that other one? No, there's a guy there. Irby. That damn urban mech. All that has is one good thing. Alright.
Another mech kill for me.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engage commander target.
I am getting toasted over here, though. Toasted. I'm gonna work on the objective. I've already... Oh, you son of a...
Target acquired.
Take out the VTOL first, and then I'll send them back out after,
Target is down.
and the Igor.
Affirmative. Commander target
Igor,
is now
Igor.
priority.
My shoulder is armorless. We need to maybe work the objective a little bit here. Cut our losses and get the hell out.
Critical.
Oh, that was him, not me. All right. Well, okay, so if Dragon Age is that far off, fine. How far off is Mass Effect? They've been working on that forever, too. They're not going to release them in the same year. So which one's further along? One of them is closer. Hey, we just took that fool. Oh. Finish that Vulcan. You know what? I'll finish that Vulcan. Oh, Igor's everywhere. Get out of here. Oh, they already got him. Cool. Well, then I have plenty of time to play other games then, you guys. So. There are too many games to play. Like I said, I'm going to pick up a PS5 at some point here. Like, when am I going to have time to do any of this stuff if that stuff was all out right away anyway? Give it a little bit of simmer time. And if it's that far away, guess what? We can do another playthrough on stream that I'll just cruise through. We play a completely different character. We refresh. We don't have to read every single thing because we remember, but we can discuss the whole time. So, there we go. I'm good with it. Like, I have no room for negativity with it, guys. Same thing with Starfield. That'll be here when it comes. I'm going to love it. I don't care. Like, so, yeah, I just see plenty of stuff on the horizon.
New target, Hunchback.
You guys get that Hunchback.
Enemy presence confirmed.
Son of a bitch. I don't want any of it.
Target acquired.
I want them to all attack the Hunchback. I need to get the objective. What do we got here? We got a rifleman. Okay. Hide behind cover.
Good job. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, let's get the hell out of here. No kidding.
Damn.
Damn.
This is enough to discourage further attempts on Owen's
You know what?
life.
And get the hell out of here.
Destroyed.
Nice. Hey, so far so good. I haven't even lost a weapon.
Destroyed.
Awesome.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, I think that's also the new normal. You're right. Is that developers and all that are going to stop because everybody's so damn needy about it, and they expect like everybody has to do everything for them and how they want it and when they want it, and people are little petulant assholes. I'm telling you, the world. I don't go into it too often, but they are. I can be one too, you know, once in a while. So I'm not saying that out of offhand, but people just expect everything given. Oh, it's like. It's fine. It's fine. Just let the world be the world, and you have to exist in the world the way it is. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that we can't say that you want things to be better, but, you know, people just, you know, can be very negative about it sometimes. I'm happy to get what we get. It's like, take what you get and you'll like it. If not, you know, go start your own video game company, or, you know, don't buy the game, don't play the game. But you can't be mad at other people for enjoying it too, going, oh, but then, because people say, you know, if I enjoyed Fallout 4, for instance, and other people didn't like it, they're going to say, oh, you're just perpetuating a horrible game where they put out a game with all these glitches and everything's horrible. And it's like, whatever. You know, I played Morrowind and I loved it, and I'd still play it and love it. Did it have glitches? Sure. You know, I don't know. It's fine. You know, amazing. Why not? What if we don't complain about it and we say it's amazing that people can release games now and update them and change them and make them a little better, for better or worse. I kind of miss the old days when you couldn't change the game, you know, and you could take advantage of like glitches or exploits. You find something super cool. Nowadays they'll just like, you know, zip it up and fix it. So I don't know. My little rant for a minute on it. So although I will say this, I do think it feels a little slim on the Xbox for me right now, for a real opinion. Like, there are games out there that are fun and that people enjoy, but I'm just not everything is super exciting to me that I'm seeing. I'm sure the PlayStation has a bunch of stuff that I'm actually really excited to play. So let's see here. Conspirators Part 3, we will check it out, but I'm not sure. If we, you know what, we might want to go... Yeah, I'm going to go do that because I hate that mission. It just beat us up so bad. But we're going to just... We're not even going to make any money on it. How about that? Let's just go here and heal up real quick. Yeah, COVID did put a big dent on things, but interesting enough, that's what's so cool is like... I started this channel during COVID, so like I'm in the middle of the famine, right? You know, like there's nothing to play and there's no, it's like I've still found things to play and getting through it, so it's fun. I'll say I picked up Cyberpunk on day one, played through it like 100 to 200 hours before any of it, never had an issue, loved it, beat every ending on it, explored every side mission and did it all. So, and that was on an Xbox One, 1X, not Series S, 1X. So, I mean, the more you give people options and different possibilities and choices and things that can conflict, you're always going to have more bugs. So, it's like some people do it very well. I'm not saying that they don't. So, but let's see here. Repair, just fine. After all that, nobody lost anything. I was just the guy getting beat up the whole time. It's fun. Where is this? That pissed me off. Let's go. Eyes on Democracy, Demolition. Yeah, this guy keeps having us do all this stuff, and I don't know if it's good. Was Anthem good? I just haven't played it. Once again, BioWare, right? Yeah. I've heard mixed stuff. You know, truthfully, I'm a big single-player kind of guy, mostly. Although, you know, what is a masterpiece that you guys... You know what? A great single-player masterpiece with, like... You're still going to find a bug here and there. Red Dead Redemption 2. Just amazing. So... Just a masterpiece, every single bit of it. I started a playthrough on here just because I'd already played it. So I did like an episode to see if anybody would have interest, as I'm still developing and learning the channel. Nobody really cared too much, but I mean, that could be a thing. If I ever feel like streaming for a day, we could, you know, jump in and go do some hunting or whatever, you know, maybe not hunting, railroad, you know, steal a train or something. Cool. All right, so let's go to our contracts. I'm also going to, what are we at? 2 hours, 12 minutes. I'm going to stretch my feet for 1 second here again. I say stretch my feet because the way I sit, you guys, like I'm not sitting back like this. I sit forward. It's also to be in the camera because I can't change the lens focal length too much and a bunch of other stuff. So, like, I kind of sit almost with my feet crossed in front of me and leaning forward. So... Anyways, just a little logistic, like to sit up and have posture instead of like be down or all the way back. By the way, I don't know those who don't know, this is the second version of this shirt I've owned. It's the coveted Crying Monkey Award from one of the preview at the beginning of Tropic Thunder. So, anyways, I love it. It's my favorite. Right on, guys. Well, okay, and just on one more sense about that, Brianna, you know, I can be negative too when I'm not around. I was just thinking about that the other day, is like, you guys, you only see certain sides of me on camera, obviously, you know, which is good. Like, why do I want to be an asshole and negative or mopey? You know, it's part of the exchange here, you know, what we're doing. It's not fake. I'm just not going to try to be an ass with you guys. But I can be that way too, and I can be negative. And I try to get myself out of the swing of it. I have, you know, emotional swings. I'll be in a good mood and then a shitty mood and then a good mood. And it's like, it's tough, man, especially the world. It's just crazy. So the whole point of Private Idaho is to be a private Idaho. This is a space we can go and just enjoy ourselves and try not to complain too much or bring, you know, like real world politics and everything else into it. You know, we all have our opinions, we all have our stuff, and everybody's upset for one reason or another. So it's just I've tried to keep the channel like kind of a less complaining place. But that also, I guess, has to apply to video games to a degree too. If somebody really wants to shit on a developer or just go off on like, oh, Xbox sucks or PC is the bomb, or, you know, it's just like, we don't need any of that either. Truthfully, it's like it's all good. 65 campaign. There's my little ramble, but that's part of my ramble of, you know, for this stream. So, and let's see, like, and in comments, you know, if you know, I can read comments and I can be like, oh, you know, what's this about? But I'm not going to try to be pissy back with people on comments and stuff too. It's just like it just, everything can feed itself if you get it. So like this, the whole point of this place is to kind of be a fun place where we play video games and explore them. So we can still have passions though about things. I think as people definitely have had throughout the Dragon Age playthrough. Let's see here. We're on campaign. I'm taking C-bill payout because I'm collecting money. The whole point of this is for money.
Means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Don't care. We need big stompies though. We're going for, I'm going to put my Atlas D in there. I think. You know, I'm going to put in King Crab for fun, and we're going to see if we can we remove? That's the way to do it right there. Beautiful. Right on, right on. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I really appreciate it. And exactly, Mighty Trem. But there's a truth. The other truth of that is we're all multiple types of people at different times. So, you know, people calling out, oh, this guy's so fake for being this way or being that way. You know, just because I'm positive on stream and not negative all the time doesn't mean I'm being fake either, you know. I'm going to take my 2 seconds to stand up, like I said, before we go off on the next mission. I love the mechs we have selected. You guys have been great. I'm going to throw on another one of these jams. I'm going to throw on Forward, the new one I made today. And then I'm going to leave the empty seat sitting here. I'm just going to kill my mic. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out so much. Oh, King Rat, what's going on? Wasteland 3, yeah, see, that gets into the isometric style. I'm interested. I haven't played Wasteland 1 and 2. They're all available on Game Pass, or they were. We'll see here. By the way, yeah, Arkling. I don't know why that was hidden. Sorry. I just see it. I can't see it on certain things, but okay. Give me 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to stretch, use the restroom, throw on a song. We'll be right back. You guys are great. King Rat, if you're still here, we'll chat a little bit right when you get back. Everybody, and if I'm missing you and you're in here talking and I'm just not seeing it, I apologize. I usually try to be good with it. But let's kill this one. And there we go, guys. Getting hooked back up. All right. Sorry, I'm just taking this chill and casual. Have to be casual when I'm trying to stream like this. Just take my breaks when I need to, not feel too much pressure or anxiety with you guys. Especially we're 2 hours 22 minutes into the stream to celebrate our 2,000 subscriber plus, which I think we're at 2,027 last I checked. So, yeah, it's fun. Okay, just so you understand, the solo, just so you understand, is chopped up samples. You know, I'm using Logic 10 Loop. I'm not trying to like self-deprecate or like put myself down, but I'm just saying like whatever. Hey, Pluty CPU, you are not late. Thank you for being in here. I'm streaming specifically to allow people to kind of pop in when they have time. So all I'm doing is running around right now in some stompy robots. We're about to launch into a mission. So you're actually right on time. Let's go. Late as heck. No. The beginning of the stream, though, I did talk about the channel a little bit. I showed some behind-the-scenes stuff in the computer, some analytics, where we've been, all that.
A regional military base manned by the Curteous Fusiliers. Preemptively attacking this FOB ensures that the Fusiliers won't be able to mount an attack against Casper Owens during his nearby campaign stop.
Love the stuff on the front.
Commander, this one's not going to be easy.
So if you're listening to this, yeah, it seems shady. Are we going to comment on it?
Target acquired.
Oh, Edgar.
Vehicles on radar.
Well, I mean, we talked a whole lot, and then we went and picked up some trash from some trash in
Target acquired.
Lawnmower Simulator.
Target destroyed.
Get that LRM carrier, guys.
Engaged.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I should be.
Target destroyed.
I couldn't see if he was behind cover or not. Where are we going? Oh, we're only heading to the one. Got it.
Is such a drastic show of force necessary to protect a candidate for trade president?
This is supposed to be us.
It's a little more complicated than that, Commander. Local democracy in the Federated Suns is a luxury.
You think so?
granted by the
I've always
various
thought it looked
dukes and
great,
barons
but
that administer the
what do I know?
systems, not a basic right, like it is in the Free Worlds League. Though a majority of Federation worlds allow regional democracies to govern themselves, the Federated Suns is still, at its heart, a constitutional aristocracy. So, hereditary rulers can still attempt to further consolidate their own personal power over their subjects if allowed to.
Right. Which means?
The eyes of democracy appear to be fighting against a power grab from Duke Hasek Davion. If the Duke puts his own puppet candidate in this Trade Federation position, there's no guarantee he'll ever give that power back to the people once he has it.
Okay, I was just letting them have their discussion there. Okay, if I had the same thing when I played this game. I'm playing with the controller. I have to turn off the throttle thing so that when I'm not doing it, I have a throttle set. I don't have to push forward all the time. I also make sure I don't have arm lock on so that my crosshairs move. So I'm firing separately. There are a few quality of life things in this game that you get used to doing. When I first played this game, I hated it. The controls. It's one of my most popular videos is me shitting on this game. And then my most popular video is me coming back after it and saying, I made a mistake, I was wrong. And that's my most popular video. And I kept playing, and now I've just been playing it since, so. It can be a little tricky. It's a simulation, like I'm walking now at a pace I want. Now I just increased my throttle, and I'm just kind of chilling, you know? But you gotta be careful, because something comes flying up, you gotta shoot it. And you can play, let me, just so you understand, this is a choice. You can play in this perspective with everybody, the whole time. If that's your thing, do it. But it is not like, it's not a fast mech. Like, I can't jump right now because I don't have jump jets. But I prefer the cockpit view, and the simulation is the only way to go. I'm watching, my dog is moving around. My girlfriend's taken off. Where are we going? We're gonna go through this big old pit over here. And that, because I played older series games too. I mean, on a PC, it's gonna be different.
Enemy contact. Shame it's a
You know what?
Cyclops.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm on the wrong
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
Oh my God.
Commander target is now
camera
priority.
cockpit. Get the hell out of here. Okay.
Source transmitting grid coordinates. Area is insecure.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want to see me frustrated, go find that video, because I'm like, I get 10 minutes like through the tutorial, and I was so pissed off I couldn't move. I'm like, this is bullshit. The hell with this game. Like, I'm out of here. I rage quit the game. That was my video. That's why it's...
Target acquired.
And then I'd come back, and now I'm playing it for like, it's like my
Target
4th playthrough.
destroyed.
But it's still fun to me. It's interesting. I haven't explored everything. I haven't gotten all the mechs. They have the new DLC. Got me to come back to it too.
We are a civilian-run installation.
Truthfully, I'm more afraid of the mechs who have like swords and stuff than I want to use them. But I think it's a fun dynamic. Guys, kill that that. I should really be helping him, I guess.
Target acquired.
Let's see. Where are you at? Oh. I don't like zooming in very often because I'll forget it. You know what?
Copy on shared target.
Destroyed.
We need to take out these little guys. I set my Atlas D in there to just get toasted. I hit him instead. I had them all attacking the Cyclops and ignoring everybody else, which is probably a no-no.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engage commander target.
I send them around, so right now they're on the Javelin. I'm gonna finish off this, How did that not?
Break. Commander target is going crit.
Oh, I love... It's beautiful fireworks. Oh, it's my favorite part. Okay, how about you? Oh, I missed it. How did I miss him? Oh, let's get them legs.
Weapon systems are down. Ejecting.
Reactor explosion detected.
Heat
Punching
critical.
out. Get these bastards.
God damn. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he was on my list too. 3 of 5 Shadowhawks killed, which you can't see because that's where my camera is. Which, there's always a compromise with where to put the camera. Yeah, the atmospherics in this game, they added new biomes too. Like, sometimes you're like in a zero atmosphere on the planets and there's like asteroids floating around. There's so many different places, so.
They're going after the HQ.
Oh, do I have the Corsair set up like you do? Yeah. Corsair's badass. I don't even know what I'm doing. I should be demolishing this guy.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Yeah, I mean, people can say that there's repetitive gameplay, and they are right. I mean, eventually you're running around, but it's how you're doing it and what mechs you're using. Like, if I only use the Corsair for the entire rest of the playthrough forever, like, yeah, it could get boring. I mean, because this is a top mech. This is my mech now. But I can definitely try different things, and they'll always allow you to go take smaller missions, so you could use your smaller mechs if you want, or just restart from a different perspective and replay it. And it's fun. I like it.
That's because Owens is not our client. Eyes on democracy are. We're subcontractors doing the dirty work for intermediaries in order to keep the candidates' hands clean. If Owens himself instigated the raid against his March Lord, that would be treason, and the Duke would have all the justification he needs to arrest and execute him. This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
I would also say one of my tricks I found on some of these, when you have these big walls, instead of running around trying to shoot or crush through everything, or these places, if you just run through the walls a lot of times, that does it. The outer wall. It's a good way to keep
Base is
fighting
destroyed.
people. And
I'm seeing a number of Fusiliers dropships being dispatched to hunt you down. There's
I hear
no reason to stay here anymore. Get
there
back to
isn't,
the
because
dropship
I do not
now.
have I don't have salvage rights on here. Yeah, late mid game, you know, because you can go get him without. Yeah, he's not too hard, but I'm level 14 though. I'm almost mythic already, but Oh, that's on my list. Never mind. See, you get jobs now with Cantina, so this is like a side mission, is to kill... I've chosen to kill 5 of these. So this will be 4. There we go. Is there another one?
Target acquired.
No, just a blackjack. Still, I like killing things. We're out of here, we're out of here.
New target.
You know what? Just kill him.
Target is our target.
What's funny though is we probably are doing bad things. And now we're just like really taking it to him. Where's my dog? Okay. It's just me and the dog now. So he's gonna keep staring at me. Look at the door.
Taking heavy fire. We need assistance.
He's right off camera. I have a bet all the time for him, so. Because all you get to see is like this little thing. I show some pictures. I live in a very small, actually, 1-bedroom apartment with my lady and my dog. So this is a corner of my living room. And I have my large TV mounted up here, and I have a smaller monitor on my left, which is a TV if I want to use it. For live stream, I can see things better here, so I have it set up. But this is me taking over the entire living room all day kind of thing.
New target.
So that's another reason live streaming is different. Like, I can record and then get back to it, or I can stop recording anytime I need to, you know, and take little breaks and stuff. Man, guys,
Punchback.
I almost feel like, should we kill him just to be pissed?
Great kill.
Get out of here.
Salvage value.
Target acquired.
Centurion is like the first mech you get in this game if you play the story mission. Oh, they got him.
Getting better at this.
Target destroyed.
We should just get the hell out of here.
Neutralized.
Mech Warrior 3, yeah, same damn thing. Sidewinder joystick, nice. Congrats.
Out of here.
Hey, what's up? Revix. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all you guys for being part of the channel too. Like, the 2,000 subscribers aren't me, it's you guys. And I guess there was another thing I wanted to articulate, because I should have wrote down more. And, you know, think about this stuff more sometimes. But, like, 2,000 subscribers. Here, we're going to get through this. Continue. So you can hear. Continue. All right. And part 4, got it. 2,000 subscribers, you guys. Like, it is not lost upon me. First of all, every single subscriber, I notice when you guys comment. I notice everything, you know, however you guys are interacting. Whenever somebody subscribes, I see it. I'm excited about it. It makes my day still. Like, I try not to let the negatives, like if I lose, you know, people lose things. They lose interest, or they're not into this or that. We all celebrate each other. That's exactly it. That's part of what this is for. It's not just me, you know. Although I'm being selfish and playing a game I like, but it's also a game that really kind of kicked off the channel that got going, so it's appropriate. And I don't want to play Dragon Age right now because we're on that. But think about this, like, so 1 subscriber is a big deal. 5 is a big deal. That's 1 person, 2 person, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. And now these aren't just people, right? They're real people. It's Mighty Trem, Zavtra, Brianna Cole, King Rat. What's up, dude? You know, it's like you guys, Pluty, who made it late, and everybody else I can't see on here for a minute. And you guys, Top Spuds, all of you. So that's a huge deal. So when I got 100 subscribers, when I actually celebrated that, because you sit down and you try counting to 100, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You know, it starts adding up. Like, these are real. Like, you can get lost in the numbers completely in YouTube too. Like, oh, 2,000, but what I really want, guys, is 10,000 subscribers. Or, you know what, I need 1 million subscribers. It's like, that'd be all great, but it's just amazing that there's 2,000 people who've just hit subscribe. There's different things. So you hit subscribe because you're interested enough in the channel that you want to see what happens in the future. Maybe you watch some of it. Maybe you don't watch all of it. Not all my videos are getting 2,000 views. You see what's going on with it. But that's fine. That's the way it works. And then people pop in, and then some of my stuff, people are still just discovering the first Mass Effect video and the first Dragon Age video, which are just huge, things that get people into. And by the time they get through that, I'll have, I've just been this first year and a half building content for the channel. I just don't know where we're going to go, but I really appreciate each and every one of you wholeheartedly. And it's just a big deal. It's not just like, oh, yay, 2,000 subscribers. Like, yeah, it's 2,000 real people who hit subscribe, not to mention all the people who aren't subscribed, because truthfully, I think only 40% of the people who watch my stuff are subscribed. So, on that note, pardon me, I stayed up so late last night. And I was working on the tunes and all that, so I don't have much, but I do have one last beer. And it's afternoon here, and I've already eaten lunch before I did it, so I'm gonna have one beer while we're hanging out here. And I'll remember all you guys if I ever top influencer. See, I don't know. That's the whole thing. It's not about influencing. I just want to hang out with people and share like gaming and thoughts and ideas with stuff. And the pandemic really showed what that meant, because we were all so separate and isolated from each other, and it was such a big deal to be able to feel like, there's somebody else on the other end who's a real human being who you're kind of having interaction with. And so the big thing, it's American beer, but I can show. I don't have any sponsorship. It's a Beck's, so I mean, it's probably brewed in America, even though it's a Beck's. Brewed according to German purity law of 1516. Can they still bring up German purity on their beer? I never realized that. Product of USA, but brewed in St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, because of the way they do that stuff. Same with people buying up American brewers too. I think there's some Germans or something. All right, I'm catching up with your stuff, so. Well, yeah, of course, yeah, first videos are big spikes, but that's another thing I have to think about. Oh my god, so if the first video is the big one, great. And then let's do 300 more before we get around, so. Yeah, it's fun, guys. But I really do appreciate all you guys, so. And, well, for me too, what is it? I thought about playing with these names in future, but passing the controller is kind of what it's about. Thank Mighty Trum. Cheers. I like wine too, I like things and stuff. I had a little whiskey the other day because when we went on a kind of little vacation to a resort, which was a nightmare, by the way, took the dog to a place where they allowed dogs to stay in the room. We had to pay extra for it and all this. And they say on all the things, you can leave your dog unattended in the room. We get there in a rainstorm, and they say, oh yeah, by the way, you cannot leave your dog unattended in the room. If anybody leaves and he barks, like, we're going to charge you for all their rooms. Like, what? So we're at a place where they have an indoor pool, an outdoor pool, little lake, sauna, arcade, and we want to be able to take off, go have dinner and do stuff. And then we find out, it's like, what? Maybe we just leave. So actually ended up having 2 days there. On the second day after we stayed overnight, we just kind of hung out. It was raining anyway, which was fine. Played some chess and whatnot, and just enjoyed a nice, cool hotel room and hanging out with the dog. But drove all the way back, an hour plus back to drop him off at, grandma's, which we should have just done anyway. And then drove all the way back up so we could have at least one day, and hung out in the sauna, hung out in the hot tub and the pool and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so that's my story, but it was a big cluster. It was a lot more work and money than it was worth, and they overcharged everything, of course. And I'm not worried about like too often talking about where I'm from a little bit. So it was the Wisconsin Dells, which I live in Wisconsin. Yeah, it's it's a tourist trap and all that. We already knew that, but still, it's just like the flip around on the dog thing. It was like, oh yeah, they changed the policy this year, but it's nowhere written anywhere. It's crazy. So, but all vacations are that way, aren't they? At least it was a 2-day and we were able to figure it all out. So anyways, okay. So I want to answer this because this is a good one for people who don't know, and I think it matters. Where'd you get the name Private Idaho from? Is there a story behind it? So Private Idaho, in the pandemic, I picked up a game I had never played in a long, long time. If I've never played, but hadn't played anything like it in a long time, Call of Duty. I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 online for a while with friends and stuff, and I was looking for something I wanted to get at, do something different, just kind of fun. And so I got Call of Duty, and I was willing to just suck at it. I got Modern Warfare, back when it was 2020 or 2019. Played through the single player, enjoyed it, and then played a little of the multiplayer, and then started getting into the Warzone a little bit, and met some friends because throw on some headphones, just drop in with random people, and I was personable enough, I guess, because I'm not an asshole and I'll talk to you. That I started making good friends. People started enjoying having me on their team. I'm not the best or the best shot, but I work for the team. I'm not horrible. My KD was just shit. Doesn't matter. Let's not talk about that. But either way, it was, I had a blast doing it. So I had to come up. I wanted a name that people would say on there. Bam Games, what's up? Everybody go check his channel out too. He plays tons of isometric top-down role-playing games. You guys should go check him out. Like, it's another reason, like, I've stayed away just because I'm watching his... I'm not watching, like, nothing to be said, Bam. I watch and I pop in, but I don't know all the stories, so if I ever play it, fine. But, yeah, not an asshole, that's fine. Okay, so back to how I got the name of the channel then. So I went with Idaho for my handle in Call of Duty. It was easy. You're dealing with people who, RX-57, X Quaddle or whatever. You couldn't say anybody's names, so everybody could at least say Idaho. So that's it. Now, after that, like, you could also put in 3 letters. Like, you could have clubs or clans, and I played with a couple of them and all that. But eventually, for fun, I decided to put PVT. So PVT Idaho. It was just kind of silly, and I made a group. But there's another reason for it. The reason I chose Idaho is because one of my favorite characters in all of books. This is my Dune copy. I have multiple copies. Actually, I have a reading copy. That's my gold leaf, like, collector's edition. This is a nice one. I never actually read this one either. This is actually, the girlfriend has to read this at some point. Everybody should read Dune at some point, but I also, whenever people tell you to read books, you kind of be like, yeah, I'll get to it, and don't tell me, dude. So I read at my own pace too. I have books here that I love that I haven't read. Anne Rice's Prince Lestat, and I know there's one after that. And I read the original 5 of the Vampire Chronicles, so I think that's enough to at least jump into it. I also have Clive Barker, The Scarlet Gospels, which is supposed to be brings up Pinhead, and I love the Hellraiser movies. Anyways, I have books to read. I don't read them either, but Dune is amazing, and Idaho is a major character in there. And if you've seen the movie, I don't want to spoil things completely for you because it's not really, it's not about the series and it's not what it's about. But Idaho, Frank Herbert wrote 6 Dune books, and Idaho comes back. It's like they're I'm not going to tell you everything about how or what or whether it's really him or not really him or this or that, but pivotal character in the whole series. And in the original Dune, as we'll see, and in the movie, he's a character. He has great a great scene and a great loss, and that's all we really catch about him until much later. So, which maybe the movies will actually progress us there. I hope they do, because that would be book 2 and 3 and stuff. We'll start getting into the real stuff. But I was told forever, you're supposed to read Dune. I finally read it, and then I read the trilogy, then I read all 6, and then I read all the prequels and all the other stuff. I'm probably missing like 2 Dune books total. 2 or 3 maybe if they've written more, but there were like 16. And the prequels were nothing like Frank Herbert's writing. Frank Herbert is an amazing writer. Dune is about society, it's about religion, it's about politics, it's about messiahs, it's about the building of religion and mythology, it's about commerce, it's about industry, it's about ecology, it's about Dune itself. Frank Herbert was studying about grasses and how to reclaim land from the desert by putting in certain grasses and things. So the whole thing, and water usage, that's what it's about, you guys. So I mean, in today's day and age with our world and stuff, like, it is so amazing. And he writes so thoughtfully that you feel like everything you're reading is like smarter than you, but not. It's just that you can hold on to it, but it's great. It's just so good. The books that were written afterwards are just fun, silly books they're like Star Wars, play off of it, which Star Wars is all based on Dune anyway. So, but they're so good, and it's just one of my favorite things. So Idaho comes from that. So Private Idaho Here's the thing: there is no stolen valor. I've never claimed. I am not in the military. I've never been in the military. I grew up around actually Fort Campbell, Kentucky. I've been on and off base a lot. I had family in the military, but none of that matters. None of that has anything to do with the Private Idaho. Private Idaho is a state of mind, which you can get into My Own Private Idaho. The phrase, the terminology, as opposed to like the song or the movie or the book, and stuff like that. So that I'm Daniel. My name is Daniel. I don't mind going by Idaho because it was a moniker. Private Idaho is fine, because I was using it. So you call me what you want, and it's easy to do. But the channel itself is Private Idaho because I wanted to create a place where we can all hang out and have kind of away from all the crap. And that's what video games are too sometimes. I'm what do I have written down? Episodic explorer of virtual worlds. This it's escapism, but it can be escapism together where we all share. So anyways, I'm ranting and rambling, but that's kind of the point of the stream anyway. We're going to go off on a contract in a minute. And I live in Wisconsin. I don't mind saying that. Yeah, but that's funny. That's awesome. You got it, Pluty. This channel is My Own Private Idaho. Dune is completely so deep that you can't understand it. And Frank Herbert, it's so good to have a writer who, like, he doesn't talk down to anybody in the story, but he doesn't, because he doesn't talk down or dumb things down, he doesn't talk down to people or dumb it down. It's both. It can be a little, you have to read it to catch it, to understand, oh, they're these people. There's this people. Like, familiarity breeds everything with it. Like, the more you read it, the more you get into it, the more you kind of understand the story. I should reread them all. It was kind of like holding on in a windstorm when you're going through the book. Like, what? I'm trying to understand this concept and this idea and all this and all these things. It's just crazy. So, one of the best books I've ever read, and I plan on rereading it when I can. So, love the movie. And there's no reason, but the song also, there's isn't there My Own Private Idaho, or which wasn't Keanu Reeves in that one? Look that up. Which is, I think, based on King Lear loosely, and it deals with prostitutes and junkies. I can't I'm getting stuff. It's been a while, but so there's all types of references mixed. If I ever get like I'm not trying to steal anything from anybody. You know what I mean? Like the concept wise. So we'll see. If I ever have to change the name or it's not appropriate, we'll play around with that. But awesome. You read the Dune trilogy, King Rat, back in the 60s? Perfect. Yep. Well, it's still as relevant and amazing. I only read it. I was working and then became a manager at a bookstore at a half-price books. There's one near you, I'm sure. They're all over the country. And that's when I got into it. I was like, you know what? I've never read this. I want to read it. And I did. So the chill vibes here are 10 out of 10. Yeah, well, you know what? Thank you. I don't mean to be completely boring, by the way, but... Oh, Bam, you don't have to be sorry for not saying congrats. It's okay. Thank you, and thank you for watching. And, okay, you guys, anybody who is watching this now or later, Bam does great stuff, and I think it's just... he's not out hyping himself or anything. He's great, so, like, I think... He's under 1,000 still, if I'm correct, on subscribers. So you really should, when you get a chance, go check out his channel and see if it's something you're into. If you like a chill vibe, he's totally chill. So more chill than I am. I actually try to have some energy, and I'm a little manic on my stuff sometimes. But try to have fun with it. And I'm old enough, by the way. I'm an old dude. Like, I can't be self-conscious, You guys can be like, oh, he rambles, or oh, he's weird, or, you get to... your thoughts mixed up, or this isn't that. It's like, I know, that's okay. I'm not going to apologize or feel bad about it. So 768 at the moment. ATM, that means at the moment, right? Hold on. I thought that meant, never mind. So funny. Speaking of which, Clerks 3 is coming. I can't wait for that. Well, yeah, exactly. I think the song was inspired off of the idea too. I'm just trying to think. My Own Private Idaho, or Private Idaho, I thought that it was a a concept before the B-52s picked it up. I got to go back through it. Like, things get mixed, you know, you read stuff and then so, but absolutely, yeah, I'm familiar, and I love the B-52s. Are you kidding me? So I have every reason to be self-conscious. I'm not going to go into it all, but you know, yeah, I'm a human being. You know, I'm not a rich dude. I'm older. I'm playing video games. I got white hair all in my beard and stuff. You know, like, you know, just real life things. I can always be self-conscious, but I just refuse to be with this because I'm trying to give myself the same that I would give to others. And when I watch other people YouTubing or presenting themselves and doing all that, like, I'm not trying to be overly critical of them. I'm not trying to hate on them. I'm trying to give them some love. So Idaho is a state. Sorry, Mighty Trem, have you asked a couple times? I'm sorry. Idaho is a state, which, the name Idaho, if you will Google it, is a made-up fake word. They were trying to, back when it was a territory, I think, you know, this is all, I'm just paraphrasing stuff. They were presenting ideas about what they were going to name the state, and this guy came up with Idaho, and he said that it was a Native American word that meant some stuff or whatever. Total bullshit. It meant nothing. It was a totally fictional word. I don't think there's any Idaho tribe. There's no Idaho this, no Idaho that. I believe it's a completely fictional, made-up word. So, there you go. And pretty fun. Hey, what's up, Bam? Yeah, that's funny. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, there's another thing too. Without being self-conscious, I'm trying to accept. Okay, I obviously here's some truth. I didn't go to college. I got my GED at 17 years old because I'd moved around to 5 different high schools after divorces and moving. Was always smart in school and intelligent, but all the credit systems got messed up. So they were almost good. It was like I wouldn't be able to graduate properly. And even if I did, they weren't counting certain credits. I wouldn't be able to apply to certain colleges or do any of that, much less my dad had remarried, all this crap, and who's now passed, and I loved him and stuff. But so I ended up finding, I'm a drummer and my brother's a musician. Music Tech in Minneapolis was available. So I applied to Music Tech in Minneapolis at 17, I think it was, and I had to fill out everything. I had to figure out and jump through all the hoops and figure out what to do on my own without anybody helping me or counselors or stuff. And then I got us auditions, and my brother and I at 17 drove up in the middle of winter, which we'd done multiple trips of this, from Tennessee to Wisconsin, and then Wisconsin to Minnesota, stayed by ourselves at a hotel. We had to have somebody rent it for us, I guess. In downtown Minneapolis, which that morning we ended up going the wrong way on a freeway, like with 4 lanes, and having to do a U-turn. Just great. I have so many great stories. But anyways, we make it there, we do our auditions, and we both get accepted to Music Tech. So then the trick is I get to then start school like early and get out of high school early to go to Music Tech by the time I'm 18. One second here. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking at, make sure all our things are working here. Hey, see you later, Bam. Awesome. No problem, Pluty. If you got to go, I understand too. Like if things die out, I'm going to keep playing and rambling here for a minute. We're going to get into a mission, but I just feel like I'm sharing this and I might as well share it with you because that's the point of the stream. Anyways, turns out got all the loans, everything through. Then my dad, who I love, the gaming guy and legend and all that, had remarried, and his wife wasn't keen on us or think we're responsible enough for the student loans, which he already signed for then. And we had already procured, we had an apartment rented, a deposit put in, and time to go, and just pulled the rug out from under our feet. And I got a call when I'm working at a Subway when I'm 17, and basically a manager at a Subway, because they promoted me and started getting me to do stuff. But anyways, and I just had to be like, you know what, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Basically kind of to hell with you kind of thing. Like, the world is the world. We'll do what we can do and we'll figure it out. Well, I'll just tell you, you know, I've done a lot of things and I've had great experiences and I've had a fun life, but it's been tough, man. And I've always made, like, you know, very little money, been very at poverty level for most of my life. Not all of it, though. I mean, I grew up in a house with a manor house and a 5.5 bedrooms and a marble foyer and all that, but it just, you know, and then it ended up just kind of getting shoved all over the place, and I've had a rough ride, you know, and he's passed on, and my mom, who I love, who was my partner through everything, she passed away, and I had to take care of her basically by myself, because we didn't have any family around and stuff. And my support system, my family right now, is my dog and my girlfriend of 11 years we just celebrated. So I don't bring her up all the time because not everybody wants to know about your, you know, significant other or anything like that, but I just figured I share, because she means everything to me, and she's the reason for all this. She's the one who's promoting this. She's the reason I'm not out working at a gas station right now. And the reason I'm sitting here talking to you guys is because she believes in me, and she believes in this channel. She's like, you're good, and you should do this and try it and just get better. And she pushes me and promotes it. And that's why I'm doing this. So I can be a little self-conscious that I showed you guys at the beginning of this, I'm not making a lot of money, and I'm doing this full time, but we're an opportunity. I worked a lot and saved a bunch and helped and contributed, and we're in different situations. It's just life. So we're okay. I'm in a situation where I can try to invest in this. Everything I've learned from editing to, you know, making the videos and the logistics, the SEO, you know, just a ton of stuff, constantly learning. And I want to push up to another level and learn, you know, how to make different types of videos and all types of things like that. Public speaking is part of this. I'm learning to enunciate more, to speak to people. I've always been okay at it, but when you talk in camera, you see yourself, and you realize you can't say certain words the way that you would just mumble through them in life. So, yeah, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. But the reason I'm doing this is for that. Like, I'm not here just as a money maker that I'm trying to make, oh, I only am doing this for money. I'm doing this because this is an opportunity for me to hopefully work on something that's mine and that might be able to grow and actually, like, what if I could buy a house one day because I play video games and I talk to you guys and do this stuff, you know, and because people are supportive of each other. Like, I'm very isolated sometimes and have been in my life because I've been let down a lot. So this is me almost putting myself out in the world and saying, come on, like, that's why I put a tier together. I don't want any of you, I'm not asking any of you to do it, but over time, I put a benefactor / true believer channel member tier. I don't know what you get other than my eternal thanks, you know, and some side stuff and some pictures and, you know, just love and admiration. But it's like a $99 tier if anybody ever does it, because if I only had a few people who did that, I'd make enough to live on. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So as I hit the 2,000 subscriber thing, 2,000 subscribers, I have 14 channel members, and I love you guys. Like, it means so much. Like, I put the tier right where it was at $4.99, like all the most, like, kind of minimal thing, a sandwich one time, once a month, if anybody wants to support, for that reason, because I'm just, it has to be available for people, and I don't want to be like, go to my PayPal or do this. We want to interact and have good interaction. So anyways, I'm rambling. We're going to play a little bit. Yeah, but that's kind of the point, Brianna, too. I don't know. Somebody said back in the day they were thinking that I'm trying to be everyone's friend. And I don't know that's completely true. I'm trying to be, I don't know. We're finding our way with this, aren't we? You know, but I think something that makes a big deal is connecting to people just as human beings, and not just like trying to just walk over people, you know, and think and treat them as numbers. And that was part of the thing. 2,000 subscribers is just a number. That's 2,000 people who've hit subscribe, but more than that, it's all of you who are here hanging out, who come and watch the channels, who hang out during the premieres, who leave comments, who are in the Discord, and just part of all of it, you know? So anyways, I'm gushing, but I'm sipping this beer. By the way, I go long periods. I can talk, and then I will go long where I'm just like psychically drained where I can't. So it's all kind of all of it. So excellent. I'm catching up on some of your talks here. Awesome. All right, I'm ready to go for a contract. Right, I try to promote, but not over promote. There is a Discord. There should be a link in the description below. Always, if not, go to the channel, and it'll be up in the banner or in the about section of the channel. So that was something else I was thinking of doing. You know what? I can do it. You guys are with me? we're coming right back to this, but today I did a little behind the scenes. We're going to do one more here. I'm trying to be myself, but you know, I'm a human being, guys. It's not like I'm flawless or not me, or you know. And that's the thing with the games too. I don't claim to be like great at things. I just try to love them and play, and sometimes I'll get frustrated and salty, but I also try to like nip that in the bud and let people know. I think, what was the regret? Somebody asked what game I didn't like. I played Mass Effect Andromeda too quick, and I think I was overwhelmed by the size of it, and felt like it was fetchy just because of the size, because there was so much to do. So I didn't give it a fair shake and really get through it. I pushed through the main story because at one point I was like, you know what, I just want to get an idea of the game. I could always replay it someday. But rushing anything on camera when people are hanging out and watching, that's a big no-no as far as I'm concerned. More people are going to be annoyed that I rushed than annoyed that I didn't rush. So, you know, yeah. That's like me being myself. What I want to do, though, is see if I can show you guys something else here. Let's go desktop capture with cam. There you are. This is logistically weird for me. I can't see any of my stats. I can see on my phone what you guys can see. And let's go. I want to show you my Instagram for a minute, because since you said you hadn't seen the that we had a Discord, I just want to share. I have an Instagram here. Links are also in there. I was going to do this today. I think this is fun. Now, I don't I like right now KOTOR, which is silly. I got lazy, guys, because I didn't know if I was going to be able to do thumbnails for it. So I've been doing all the same thumbnail, and I'm not putting my own face in there or any. I'm going to start doing some better thumbnails on some of the upcoming videos. I'm going to take more time with it. Sometimes you don't need my face in there, right? Who the hell cares about me? Like with Inquisition, these are beautiful things, but let's go. See, I have been since the very beginning making alternate thumbs. These are not the regular thumbnails that you see on the channel. Yeah, that picture of the dog. These are all square ones that I make separately in Pixlr, which I will show you here in a moment. No reason not to. So, that's fun, but I love the aesthetic of this, of just like scrolling through and seeing all the stuff I did. Like, here's a little fun one. Now, nobody watched that thing. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I wanted to play Trek to Yomi. I didn't care if nobody watched it. And I got through it quick, though. So that's the trick. Now, my Elden Ring, not a whole lot of people. It's oversaturated. Everybody was into it. But, I mean, if you guys ever get into it and play, I did these on all of them. Just to be silly. Just to put the same face on it. Just to have something a little fun. This was part of the scroll through. And this is Aurelius, channel viewer, created this. I don't mean to embarrass her or anything, but I did. She did. I asked, and she didn't mind that I posted it up. I'm going to call her out on it. I love it. There's some poncho. And I'm just scrolling through quick. I have done over 600 videos in the last year and a half. And that's why I'm kind of showing you like the scale of what we've been doing and where we've been, you know? I love it. See, this is just Inquisition still. Like, there was my 1 year on YouTube back here. I played a whole bunch of Sekiro. And, Trek to Yomi was a very good game. That picture of Bull at the campfire. It can. Oh, Lao Shi, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I was just saying when I switch now to doing this, I don't have a monitor going because of the way it's set up that I can see. So I appreciate you, Top Spud. Good morning for you. It's 1:04 for me. So, in the Midwest of the states. Now I know here. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm not bad there. That's fine. Move me over. Meryl's my favorite. One of my favorites ever. Like, I do want to replay this whole game. So you guys, if you're into the channel, just because I finished Dragon Age, first of all, I will be playing the other one. I just don't want to burn myself out on it, but I could totally replay, and it would probably be a faster, more like playthrough, leaner, and it'd be interesting. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Let's see here. There we go. So I just want to, I don't want to scroll too fast, but also for people, I get a question once in a while from people asking me, will I come back to this? I started a FemShep playthrough, and after I'd finished Mass Effect, and I'm going mostly Renegade was my plan. I finished Mass Effect 1 of episodes. We started Mass Effect 2, and then I'm just like, if I'm going to put another 100 hours into this, and 100 hours playing, not much less all the editing, the uploading, the time, and then if nobody wants it, if I'm just oversaturating people with things that they already watched my blind playthrough, so they're not as interested, I took a break from it. What I'm gonna do though, I think I'm gonna, so live streams, whether I schedule them or not, but I'll live stream some playthroughs and I'll add them into the series. So we might finish that series up as a live stream that we can kind of talk and play around with. Yeah, exactly, Arkling. But that's not I'm going to play things I love, if you can't tell. Like, it's not just, oh, this isn't getting views, I throw it away. This isn't getting views, I throw it away. There's some logic and some play in all of this. Like, I don't care if, at this point with Dragon Age, I've been playing it, you know what I mean? It's had ups and downs. There have been videos that weren't as interesting, but we have to get through that stuff. How about this? It has been a blast making thumbnails, which is another aspect of what I've been, I'm doing basic, graphic design, and I like photography and composition. But once again, I tell you guys, I have, I'm just some dude with a GED who's trying to like learn. I'm self-taught on lots of stuff, but I'm not specialized on anything. So it's like, this is allowing me to learn a bunch of stuff and put skills and talents I have into, my own business at this point. So, Mr. Pounces. Sir Pounce-a-lot. I did finish Mass Effect Legendary, Trem. The full male Shep playthrough with an ending is on there. And then I started a Fem Shep playthrough, which is not completed. It's paused on hiatus at like I said, right at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, basically. Which one of the Dragon Age games is my favorite? Truthfully, I don't know. Oh, there you go, Mighty Trem. Cool. Well, I mean, if you feel like it, there's a completed one there. Dragon Age game is my favorite. Okay, this is my default. I think my bullshit answer on that sort of stuff is all of them together, because it's one game. I really liked Dragon Age 2, but I do see the arcadey, cartoony, different type of fighting stuff that people weren't enjoying. But as a difference from Origins, it was kind of fun. But I get it. And then Inquisition is a hybrid between the two a little more strategy and pausing time between. Aesthetic, Dragon Age 2 is just like lean. And I don't know if you're into huge open RPGs. It's more of a curated, lean story. But I do not know that Mass Effect Origins that I played it isn't as structured either. You can't go off the trail in a lot of places and stuff. So I like them both. I like them all together. Obviously, I think Inquisition is the most fleshed out, but I don't know. There's a lot of open space that you just do things that aren't really relevant to anything, but they are just to get points. It's the way they came up with the system. So I don't know. I would say all of them. You couldn't have any of them without the other. If Inquisition is the best one, you couldn't have it without Origins and Dragon Age 2. It wouldn't. So without context, it's kind of lost. Here was me, by the way, we're playing some Mech Warrior. I have this jacket, so I was it's hard to see, but I was putting this Idaho over it in post, like all the time. So it was like, I just figured that'd be fun. Here's my one Red Dead Redemption video. I think it's the first one. Maybe I did two of them. I can't remember. So I will end up throwing myself in some of the thumbnails more often. With my camera setup, I have to like change my camera every time and change settings and do all that. Logistically, it takes a lot of time when I'm just trying to pump out videos every day. Oh no, you're back now though. So you plugged in your tablet into the right spot now? Okay, welcome back, Flutie. Sorry, checking in. Perfect, you guys. I did play the first Red Dead Redemption. I loved it. I haven't played it for the channel, and I haven't played Red Dead 2 for the channel because I played it, when it came out before I made it this channel. That's the thing for a lot of the games that some people are recommending on. I'm on an Xbox right now for playthroughs. The most interest is going to be for blind playthroughs in the game. Like, I love this game. I did a little single video about it. I did not play Echoes of the Eye yet, but that's because I didn't know, do I have to replay the whole game? Do I remember the game? Like, it's a type of game where you can literally just go to the end. It's a cycle game, so you play through cycles to learn the game, and then once you understand the mystery, you can just go do it, right? So I don't remember it all, but so I don't know how the DLC fit into the mystery, but that's a love of mine that I would love to play sometime. Here we are, back at that damn Mass Effect, you guys. By the way, I forget who was asking. I don't know if Davilla's still in here, but this is where I got through Long Dark. Luminous Fugue. So if I want to play the story, I can still pick it up sometime. I have it installed. See, I was trying to get caught up in time to do the new story, but I just wasn't ready, and it wasn't getting as many views. It was probably one of the first games I played on the channel was The Long Dark. I was wondering if it would become a forever game, as they say, because it is a forever game. It's one kind of like, I guess, MechWarrior right now. You could just keep playing it. You hated Red Dead Redemption 2? We will agree to disagree. I can't think. I'm having a hard time thinking of any game that I think is a better game than Red Dead Redemption 2. Mass Effect and Dragon Age included, guys. I'm just saying, it's pure beautiful. It's an adult wonderland, and the first times you play it, like I said, we're just streaming, kind of playing around here, guys, so bear with me. I'm going to go back to playing a mission or something in a minute, but I wanted to do this earlier, and we're breaking things up a bit. I really liked this thumbnail. This is from the intro video, and I record it as I'm watching it, and then I throw it into DaVinci Resolve. By the way, DaVinci Resolve is what I use for my editing. Free software and powerful and amazing, as long as your computer can do it. It's amazing. Also, all these looks for a minute. I've had bigger beards and also been skinnier. I'm starting to get fat. I need to do something about that. Not starting. I'm beyond starting. I carry all my weight in my chest and stomach, though. I'm a big guy sometimes. I don't always show you my chest and stomach. How about that? Oh, this is one of my favorites for thumbnails. Little poncho in there. Very happy. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. You're funny. Well, I mean, but you guys are all allowed your opinions too. Like, I don't have to argue with you. It doesn't affect me or hurt my feelings that you have, that you don't like Red Dead 2, or there are other games that you think are more. By the way, here we go. Here's some Dark Souls 3. Just saying, I played all through it, including the DLC. It's on my channel. That was my first blind playthrough of it after playing through Dark Souls 1 and 2. Once again, not a lot of people played it, but I loved the game and I wanted to have a playthrough of it, and so I played it. And then we're getting in. Here's Mass Effect, huh? There's our beginning of Mass Effect, guys. So I was playing Dark Souls 3 right before it. Led you in. Fun. Okay, I'm working towards the bottom now. I'm gonna jump ahead a little. I played Sea of Solitude just as a one-off. That was one of my first copyright claims for a little bit of music at the very, very end of the song, so I have to learn how to navigate that. By the way, here's my private Idaho with B pos. I thought that was cute. I'm thinking B positive. Right on. I played through Red Dead Redemption 2 multiple times already when I did, and then I liked online. Actually, was fine for friends and for a while, but I don't generally. I like taking my own pace with things and being able to pause things and set them down and do all that. So, there's Sekiro. So I did a Sekiro playthrough because it was like one of my favorite games I've ever played. So I chose an ending and I just went at it. Can't remember if it was a New Game Plus or not. It might have been, but I left all the thumbnails. I only did, I didn't put anything on them. I just did the pictures, you know? There we go. Some more Long Dark. We're getting back to the beginning. I tried The Little Acre, if you're interested. I did a full playthrough. You can still find that on my channel if you go into the playlist and stuff. The Long Dark, you know, just that's why it's so beautiful. Just one of the cabins you can find and live at if you want. And Little Nightmares. So these are my first thumbnails. This was what I had set up before, but it had like old books in it and stuff. Thought it was I didn't know what type of title what I wanted to do. That's my first thumbnail. Trying to cut out and put myself in where I'm all super short hair, where I would trim my own. Now I go downstairs. I live above a barbershop, and they trim it way down, but I still keep it a little high on top. But it all grows back out. And then I had the ridiculously long beard, which I do like having a big beard. But first of all, it can be ridiculous, and the other thing is, you can't see me talking and articulating like I'm talking underneath her like this. It's a little different. I just shared these to have photos, but I love some Cyberpunk. So, all right. One other thing here. Let's go on. So, right here is like where I do my thumbnails, just for fun, for you guys to see. So I was just doing that at 1 a.m, creating out of some of these are photos I take, by the way, or I took a while ago. It's a whole series, so I have them laying around. It's easy stuff. But yeah, this is me doing thumbnails and making faces and trying to get the stuff together. Let's figure a little behind the scenes for you. Kind of fun. I did a treasure hunter one because I have a cheap metal detector that we've never actually gone out and used. So because it's hard to find a place that, like in the city, that you're allowed, or where you put people's property and all that stuff. So anyways, we'll get off of there. What else do I have? We have we do have our Discord, which for fun, I might as well. I think I'm showing anything off too much. We have sections in here. We have people. We have I do video announcements. Right, that some people will comment. We have open discussions. We also have Dragon Age. I had some Elden Ring and different places set up where I was putting thumbnails and other stuff. I'm not super active on here. It looks like we have 36 members or something like that, but that's cool. It's just, I wanted to have it there for people who want to have it. It's a nice place where we can share things. I'm also on Reddit, but I just post on there. It's more for SEO stuff. I'm on Facebook, but I only post on there. I'm on Twitter. I'm starting to try to use Twitter a little more and like and comment on things because it probably helps the channel out. But there's that. What else do I have here? Chess.com. I was playing around on that recently, but I took a break. AdSense stuff. Yeah. I think that's a lot of the behind the scenes. I'm ready to close out of here. There, we're back. Yeah. Long beards are fun, man. They are when you have a chance. So, what game am I going to... Okay, stream versus playing two are different, because blind playthroughs I like to do episodically, unless it's something I'm not really worried about being spoiled on. So I'm going to do streams of some stuff, but I think Greedfall is up if I can't find anything else to kind of fit in. Going to knock that one out because I know there's going to be a sequel to it, so it's going to raise interest, and it'd be nice to have it, knocked out. I've had it for a while. I picked up the DLC when they were on sale, so Let's see here. German last name. So my dad was German, but I was legally adopted. So my twin brother and I. So I had two dads. I have a biological dad. How you doing? If you ever watch. But I grew up. I didn't call my biological dad until I was 15 or 16 when I lived with him for a little bit. Duke was my dad. That was that period. So there's he had other children and that, but when Ben and he met my mom and married her and brought my brother and I into Shangri-La of like miniature wargaming and D&D. Our neighbor was Gary Gygax, and Duke had been working at TSR for about a year or two. He was already a legend, and they brought him in the 80s to do like toys stuff. I ended up getting a book for on D&D here, where actually one day I could go through here, and I started highlighting all the stuff where it talks about my dad and how it really, him and Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson and what he did. But my dad was a game designer and miniature sculptor and scenery and stuff like that, and he was involved with D&D, but he was more on the miniature, and he was a gamer way before that, and he was into fantasy before that. I think he put together Tolkien, the old Lord of the Rings miniatures, not from the 90s, but like from the 70s, I think they were. That was my dad was part of that, or he was it. He owned multiple companies. I just don't try to overly push him up higher than what it is, but I mean, reading in there, I see what he was. So when we met him, he had just left TSR, but so I only went there a couple times after, and it was during the big transition, I guess, as it was going towards Wizards of the Coast, and there were politics and all types of craziness you can read about. My dad was a hard ass too, so I don't know any of the sides of any of it because I love him, but he had wargame weekends. He had closets and closets and closets full of all the miniatures you could think of, all the miniature wargaming, every time period, all hand painted, mostly sculpted by him or from other people that he was part of the industry with. He would either design rules for it and sell them, or have rules, or pick up other people's rules. And I can't even tell you how crazy my childhood was. So yeah, and Gary Gygax, it was his manor house. I have a video actually. I do a tour. It's on my channel of me playing Microsoft Flight Simulator when it came out, and I fly around where I live and where I grew up, and I explain some of the stuff with the Gary Gygax stuff, because I think I met Gary Gygax, but I don't know. I definitely met Dave Arneson, got to hang out with him, and he played and game mastered a D&D game for me and our friends one time. It was just kind of a pickup game where we all had characters, but we didn't design them. We just rolled dice as we went. It was just to be there with one of the masters. But in my mind, my dad was the game master. He was a showman, and it's like where I kind of get mine. But he went to all the gaming conventions all over the country, and I'd go with him, and he'd haul all his scenery with him and set up huge forests and forts and stuff, and some fantasy and some historical and French and Indian War and everything. Just amazing stuff. So that's part of why this is kind of a weird thing, like why I'm into gaming too. I mean, these are video games and stuff, but my roots in gaming grew up as I was the game master as a kid. I was the dungeon master. I read all the rules and tried to host for everybody, including my twin brother most of the time. I'm sure he did some of it, but I think a lot of times I think he was sitting on the side. He got to play with all the friends while I was the game master sitting with the screen up or coming up with stuff. So anyways, I'm going to find out where we're at. Back to the game. Yeah, see, but like I don't know all the politics. I don't know. I didn't grow up with Gygax or with his son, Luke, who's really awesome, or all the D&D guys and all that stuff, and all the Dungeons and Dragons that's going on now, and all the famous actors and all the famous people. My heart hurts a little bit all the time because I wish I was part of it, and I wish my life wouldn't have, I wouldn't have been pulled away from it in my teen years a little bit through the divorce. I knew my dad and loved him, and I helped sculpt. He did the Lord of the Rings before he passed. It was one of his last things. He had all the miniatures. He did all 5 major battles of the Lord of the Rings, and I helped sculpt all that stuff with him in his garage. Like, I was there doing, like, people don't know, I helped paint half the miniatures he did as a kid. Like, I don't try to claim it like I'm this guy and all this stuff, but Duke had us in the basement he had us working with him nonstop. We were his little soldiers, his little workers. Like, I mean, whether it was mowing the lawn and doing that, or whether it was sculpting or painting miniatures or doing all that stuff, we were involved in everything he did. He did a Dungeons and Dragons display after he was gone years later in the 80s. They hired him, TSR did, for Gen Con. It was this huge, awesome, it was like a linear Cena Squares he did. So it was like 2.5 foot by 14 feet or something, and then it made an L, so you would just do kind of a linear adventure as you went, but it's all scenery and built up in a huge mountain on the end. I helped do all that stuff with him, so it's like, if I see pictures of all of it, it's like, for me, when I was a kid, like, by all rights, if I had the contacts, if I would have grown up correctly, I would be sculpting, designing scenery, and selling like Cena Square sets. I could do for people who are into miniature wargaming and all that sort of stuff. But I still paint miniatures if I had the paints and the time, and the people. So there's a whole industry and business and there of things. But all right, still sipping my one beer. Let's repair our mechs. We've been going 3.5 hours, and I've been rambling a lot of time. I know there's some more rambling than there is game playing. But we're going to head off and do this 4th one in a second. But I want to... Where is this asshole? Out here, huh? Eyes on democracy. Oh, one has to go, Nintendo or Sega? Neither. Lola J, thank you. I had a regular Nintendo and the Nintendo Power Glove. Get rid of the Nintendo Power Glove. But I had a Sega Genesis, and then I had Sega CD for a while. I didn't have a ton of games on it, but I think I had Jurassic Park. None were great games, but... So I have a hard time going, which one? Nintendo or Sega? Nah. I like your premise. Well, if I had to get rid of one, maybe Sega. I would take a Nintendo, a regular NES. Oh, I have it down below me. It's not on. I have an old NES right down here. It works if I plug it into the right type of TV and, work it a few times. Like, I have Super Mario 3 and a couple things here. I don't have the setup where I can't actually stream it. And I wonder, with Nintendo, they're crazy. Like, if the music's going, they'll probably claim me on it. So, yeah, but regular NES, just like, that would be a dream, just to have the old perfect working NES in every cartridge. I had a lot of them. I was told I would never get an NES, my brother and I, and then one Christmas, because we were well off for a period. Like I said, I've been back and forth. Duke had a good year. We had a music room. We had 2 fireplaces. We had a music room with a grand piano and all that sort of stuff, and a fireplace, and that's where we did Christmas at least one year. And so one whole side of the room was just filled with Christmas presents. But we were told we'd never get a Nintendo. And we got it. And I don't know if we got 10 games that year. I mean, you just got to think in the 80s how much that cost. It was crazy. So I try not to ever complain, because I grew up like in abundance and in the most magical kind of childhood you could ever have. And then, just life, just life. So let's see here. Where's the contract? Count Anton Vitoios is the one leading the assassination attempts against Caspar Owens. We will mount a 2-pronged attack against his secluded mountain base to end his plot once and for all. This guy's full of it. He's full of it. I'm gonna go... No, let's go salvage this time. I was super excited. I had... so when I started, my first... Pong might have been around, but never really played it too much. I think we had one in the closet or whatever, to hook up. But we got an Atari, and I think it was an Atari 7800 brown, used in a box, in the early 80s, and in a cardboard box. And we're trying to, checking out all the games and trying them in combat and everything you could possibly think of it. And then it wasn't working, so I'm old enough that I got to go to KB's toy stores at the local mall, and we went and we were able to pick up an Atari 2600, brand new. It was like sleek and black and just beautiful compared to the 7800. So yeah, I grew up with Atari. I know all the Jungle Hunt and Pitfall and Moon, I think Walker or Raker. There's so many good games. So right, exactly, Lola. The older version, right? So we inherited an old version of the Atari, picked up a new Atari well before the NES even came out. So it's like that's me dating myself with my video game stuff. So I've been on board my whole life. All right, so we're 9 of 15. I want to go in heavy. I don't even care. What do we got here? Because they will let me play this way. What is this guy, though? He has 2 PPCs. That's going to be perfect. So I'm going to lose 95% of my cash and 29 points, but we're not here for the money. We're just here for the glory, and we're going to just decimate these people. So, all right, Mighty Trem, thank you for popping in and saying, hey, I'm actually going to do a quick stretch. I'm going to throw on another one of my new jams that I stayed up making last night. Which was the last one? I'm going 80s song for a minute. We're just going to do it. I call it 80s song or 80s love or whatever is the track. But because it's pretty chill all the way up until the last minute, and then it goes nuts, and I love it. If you don't like it, that's fine, but it's going to be something other than silence for a minute. I'm going to leave the chair empty. You know what, Lola, though, if I held on to anything in my life, you don't understand how many... Like, I grew up... My dad had all the stuff from TSR that he was involved or slightly involved with, all the box sets, everything in duplicate, all in plastic. I had everything. I had every role-playing game. I had all the miniatures. I moved like 5-6 times. I've lost everything I've ever had like multiple times over. You know what I mean? It's very rare. Like, what do I have here? This is kind of cool. This is what I got, guys. These are my dad's paintbrushes. Like, it was not an amicable thing when he passed away, is all I'll say. Like, I was there with him, everything was fine up until once he's gone, then it was like, here, I'll let you, go through. And it's like, you know what, I don't want anything. All I want are actual paintbrushes that I used these as a kid too, but I have them, they're next to me all the time. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, I had everything and it's not here, and so I've tried to become... For a while, I wouldn't collect anything anymore because I'm just going to lose it. I've been trying to grow over the last 10 years with my girlfriend, and she's encouraged me to hold on to things. Don't get rid of things. Like, it's okay. Even our tiny apartment, we're going to grow. Like, I'll post a picture later when I was doing the stuff. Along with the Logic 10 that we have, I have a little drum set sitting here. I use some of the drums as a lamp. I have an electronic drum set in the closet. I can't have it set up. It's choices. I have 2 electric guitars. I have 2 electric basses. I have a keyboard MIDI controller. I have an acoustic guitar. I have a djembe sitting here. Like, if I can ever have a studio, like I can sit down and do some music and stuff, I've accumulated some of my stuff. So same thing, like I don't hold on to books, I get rid of them, but I have like my favorite stuff that I'm just like trying not to get rid of. So anyways, sorry guys. I'm going to take a probably 5-minute break, as this is. The Casio PT1, I believe my grandma had one in Florida. If that's what... Well, hers was really small, and it was like light colored. It wasn't black. But yeah, either way, yeah, I definitely played around in some Casios and stuff. Where nothing's pressure sensitive. It's all, just crap. Okay, I'm going to quit rambling for 2 minutes to give my mouth a break. I'll be right back, you guys. Let's see if I can figure this out. All right, check. Let's see this. This one on. Turn this off. Okay. Hello. My dog wanted to go out on the porch, but the problem is I'm going to have to get up and let him back in. He wants to go sit in the sunshine, but he's out there. I just have a little porch kind of in the back facing a parking lot, and I got some tomato plants out there and some other stuff. So, awesome, guys. Let me check in with actually your comments for just a minute here. So yes, Pong, a lot of people have had experiences with that. Pluty, I'm not sure that E.T. was considered the best game for the Atari 2600. I think I've heard other things. Might have even seen a movie about it. Let's see here. Legend of Zelda, excellent. I don't think I ever actually got through Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo. I did play Willow through, though, and a million other games I can't remember. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is the only one I've really played on an N64. Oh, right on, guys. Sorry, I'm just catching up with you. Mighty Trem throwing out his gamer tag for anybody on an Xbox. And I'm tempted to. I do want to play with people, but I'm an introvert and I don't have enough time all the time. And we'll find ways to do it over time. I'm not saying never say never to people. Please don't be offended if I don't pursue it right away. I don't hang out with family or friends, so I'm really a kind of a very insular person in a lot of ways. So just so you know. Lola feeding the birds, right? Rev went for groceries. See you later. I went for groceries the other day, so we're good right now. And yes, the song, I'm calling it 80s Love, and yeah, it sounds like an 80s cop buddy movie. I'll tell you, it was okay. I just wanted to get something so I have some different tunes other than the same 2 tracks back and forth for a year. And then now we can intermix something once in a while when I take breaks. But I lost my thought there from it as I'm jumping around. Small streamers are so chill. Yeah, well, we are, I guess. I mean, big streamers can be somewhat chill too. I don't know. Maybe the stream is chiller from everybody talking and stuff. I mean, I watched some other guys and gals. That was another thing I didn't go through. I could show you my subscriptions for Private Idaho. There are so many YouTubers out there I'm not even aware of. I don't know that I don't have time. It's kind of interesting how it gets thrown at me, and now that I'm doing this, I have even less time. But they're in the YouTube analytics. It will actually tell me that about other YouTubers that you guys watch, quote unquote, like other people who watch my channel will watch these people's channels. So I can go over there if I want and see what's going on. If anything, I do it so that I'm not completely trying to emulate any. Things are coincidental. Everybody played Mass Effect, and then Mass Effect led to Dragon Age for those who hadn't played it, and all these kinds of things. So, absolutely. Well, I'm a little bit of both. If I'm an introvert, I also am comfortable public speaking, doing all types of stuff like that if I have to. But yeah, I'm also, it drains the hell out of me. Go back and forth. I gotta grab the dog. That's what I was waiting for. Hey. Goober. Goober. One has to go. Mohawks, mullets, or man buns? You mean the haircut, or just their posterior? Did you get your copy of Atari out of the landfill where they put it? Awesome. I played Resident Evil when it first came out. Didn't beat it. Played Resident Evil, I think kind of the remaster they have on here. Didn't beat it. I played Resident Evil 2 for the channel and did beat it once, but I mean, it's just, it's crazy. It's tough sometimes doing some of that stuff on camera because you're trying to play well and you're getting frustrated and pissed off and you're freaked out, and like people want to see that, but it can be both. It depends on how you feel with it. Although some people just are overly loud and just like all the time because they know people like it. So let's see here. One has to go. Mohawks, mullets. Well, not Mohawk. Mohawks can stay forever as far as I'm concerned. I'm much more punk than I think people realize, maybe. Like, just because I don't swear all the time. Like, the F word is everywhere out of my mouth except on camera, just because there's no reason to say it all the time. And I'm conscious enough of my language that I say gosh more than God or goddamn all the time, or, you know. I don't like to do blasphemy stuff. I'm non-religious, by the way, just so you know. But it was just a little thing when I was a kid. I was even told to just don't say "oh God" all the time, because some people, it's like, we're not worried about those people, but just don't. There's no reason to get it into people's shit on it. So I don't need to say Jesus and all this, you know, along with the F word and that. I can say shit and damn once in a while. Even I'm familiar with saying bitch or son of a bitch is like, it can be misogynist. I'm old enough, you know, we grow up, we all have these things that we say, but still conscious of it, you know, so it's like, it's a balance is all I'm trying to say. So if I say son of a bitch once in a while, I'm not, I the middle path is what I say, you know what I mean? So let's just let's go. Yeah, man buns could go, but a man bun is just about where a guy puts his hair up, right? Does that mean that no men should ever have long hair? And that would, because that can't be true. And if it's hot, like a woman, you know, like you don't want that stuff on your neck and you're sweating and breaking out. Like you gotta put it somewhere, right? So either it's a ponytail. I'll take a man bun over a ponytail. How about that? That's how. Put that one on there. Anyways, okay. I'm having fun chatting. Let's go. Drop tonnage. They won't let us do it. Hold on. What if we pull out the RS? Although, hold on a second here. Here's an AC20 SRM's gonna be kicking it. Yeah, I'll take my tried and true. We're going one mech down. Yeah, exactly. Vikings are cool. Why not? Yeah, it becomes... I mean, I've had a whole lifetime of cursing, so it's just easier for me to...
Nice to have you with us again, Commander. Eyes on Democracy's intel places Count Videos
I'll talk
in
more
a
in a
remote
minute.
facility in the mountains up ahead. My squadron will move in from the north onto the base, while you approach from the south. Together, we can box Count Videos in. The Count is the primary target, so ensure that he does not escape.
Let's get a move on, Commander. Vaughn is counting on us.
Let's get rid of those.
What drives a man like Count Vitios to attempt to kill fellow countrymen?
It's well known that Vitios is a close ally of Duke Hasek Davion. Doing the Duke's dirty work is a surefire way to gain the Duke's favor and raise his own standings within the political world of the Davion court. Fusilier forces spotted on the ridge. Move in, Commander, and take out those hostiles.
So, we got AC-20s. They're not... I don't think they have a lot of distance on the crab there. There's a little stutter there, wasn't it? Sometimes. This game isn't perfect either on the S, guys, just so you know. Oh, what the hell?
Target, Archer.
Oh, Archer, huh? Nice.
Lance attack confirmed.
I'm just going to work up around the side here. Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't have drop frames, so it was probably on YouTube's end. Thank you, though. Let me know. If we ever lose it, by the way, we will reset. I can stop the stream, I can reset my router and everything, come back, and then we'll be back in like 5 minutes, so, or 3 minutes, whatever it is. Oh. He's trying to get me, though. Bastard.
That mech is on our
Oh
kill
my
list.
god.
You know what to do.
So many missiles on this one. Oh my god, I almost headshotted him. I don't promise that I'll never swear on this thing either.
That was a
I've dropped the
clean
F-bomb a few times. I just don't do it all the time. I put in all my videos that we have light swearing. Like, my monetization is based on the fact that I'm not for kids. I don't claim to be for kids. We're adults here. Damn. Could be so much worse, though.
I just keep
There we go.
getting better at this.
You do. We're gonna wait for our crew to catch back up. Oh, thank you here. For subbing, too. What's up, One Tom? Thank you for popping in and saying, hey, that's kind of the point today. I'm trying to stream for a long time so that everybody who wants to can kind of pop in and say hey if they want. Oh, thanks for smashing the like. You know, and that's the thing. Some people don't like being reminded of that, but hitting like and subscribe or asking people once in a while, you got to ask for what you want and what you need. So please hit like and subscribe. I forget. I'll be watching somebody's stuff and I'll look down and go, oh, I didn't like this on my friends' channels. So, amen, brother. Like Brother Jenna TV, brother. Brother Jenna TV. I don't know, Lola, if you're familiar with the Dragon Age, because ever since I ran into Brother Jenna TV, which was like hundreds of hours ago in gameplay, I've been saying brother. And a horrible, horrible, not like the Hulk at all, because I'm... Alright, here we go. Optional, destroy enemy guard lance. I just feel like we can go on this ridge here and there's a whole bunch of people kind of shooting at us, but it's like... Let's see. I don't want to just be getting decimated by missiles from long distance. I do have... Oh. I should be saving. I try to load up with a lot of Gauss ammo. Or Gauss. You're no longer subscribed. Well, I mean, that can happen. You know, sometimes things kick you off or whatever. Or you click it and then it double clicks it, who knows. Or you just went through and are like, I'm sick of this. I was watching this guy for this series of videos, and now he's not putting out this series of videos. I'm tired of him trying to advertise his other videos. Oh, God. Oh my God, I don't want to be still. No, let's just work our way down. I'm getting stuck here. Oh, I hear
Target acquired.
Igor.
Moving on, lens target.
This is a tough mission, actually. I should just be paying enough attention to get... Oh!
Target acquired.
Oh, shit. Get that guy.
Able. I can't target that.
Where is it?
New target blackjack.
Where is that Igor? Yeah, this whole game is gorgeous. That's why I like playing it too. It's just kind of a... For me, it's a fun little grinder game that
Target down.
is easy to stream and play. And I enjoy playing it. Target down. How many we got left? We haven't even destroyed the option.
Mercenary Lance, you are outnumbered and outranged here. You are jeopardizing a lawful election for Trade Federation president.
Oh my God.
You are hereby ordered to stand down. Give up your assassination plans, and we might just take you in instead.
He thinks we're here for the
of destroying
assassination.
you.
We've been
This is your
tricked.
final warning.
Assassination plans. They think we're the ones plotting to kill a candidate. Something's not adding up here. I have a feeling we're being played here, Commander. Vaughn has been setting us up.
I'm getting toasted over here. My back is still looking good.
Don't shoot. We are standing down. We believe we have been set up by our employers.
Yeah, we're the dumbest mercenary.
Decency to die on us, but no matter. I just want to thank you for taking.
I think if we don't kill these guys now, we're gonna have to kill them later, or at least fight them while we're trying to fight others. So.
Contact North Ridge. Unidentified bottleneck
Oh my
force
God.
approaching the facility.
That King Crab is getting toasted.
Fusilier forces, we are moving to assist.
My
Please
God.
do not fire upon us.
What is this?
Affirmative. Stand by to receive IFF codes. But make
I
no
need to get out of
mistake,
here.
when
I
this
am
is
dying.
over,
I
you
am
ought to
dying.
Shut down and surrender to us until we can sort
This is a
all
nightmare.
out.
We are not doing good.
I think that's the best we can hope for. given
Lance,
the
select all. Form on
circumstances.
me, fools.
Defend that facility, Commander. This will go down much better for us if we can successfully defend.
Are those
all
rounds
from
just coming
Vaughn's
at us?
forces.
My Atlas D is untouched. That King Crab is just out there standing. We're going this way to wrap around the ridge. Ooh, that was not good. We're down to 61 rounds, and we're going to have some heavy stuff up here, but we're going to have a little help if we can make it there.
Target acquired.
God, so much stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Took an arm out. And, oh, come on. I need to not be standing still. I'm too still. And I think the computer is, like, always going to get me if I'm standing. Oh. I'm dealing with the weird... your legs and your hips and your torso move separately. He's got an AC2. There, now he doesn't. I need to stay away and just let my other mechs fight and die here in a minute.
Break. Commander target is going crit.
Acquired.
Oh, let's see it from distance. Beautiful. Oh, come with me, King Crab. Let's follow behind this Atlas D there. That's just like, I can switch to the Atlas if I wanted, but what kind of firepower do I have? They're Gauss rifles. Which are the best rifles in the game? EPCs are energy. These are like railguns, I believe. They're low heat. Oh, there's this fool. Oh, put a round in him, I think. 800 meters.
Target destroyed.
I just... Sometimes when you zoom in, you get messed up. Like, I'm better... Ooh, don't hit those. I'm better at staying zoomed out and just kind of aiming and leading it and just guessing. Like, trying to shoot basketball. By the way, little pickup trucks for context and size. Even in this future, they have pickup trucks. Okay, so, Lance, select all...
Commander, we're moving.
I am letting them move first. Because anything that's in there, I've played this mission before, you guys. Yeah, get in there. I'm going to follow you, even. I really don't care about this King Crab. Like, if it dies or the pilot dies, like, such is life. If I don't lose my weapons, my Gauss rifles here, my 43 rounds I still have. We have to kill them all before they destroy the base. I don't know where this 304 is. Wondering if there's a mech behind us.
All right, Commander. Let's show him that nobody makes a patsy out of us.
I'm pressing my buttons like I'm sending right now. Everybody attack that tank. Cool.
Destroyed.
Everybody attack that VTOL.
Threat removed.
Let's Lance, select all. Let's see if we can get another target. Or no, move to
We are Oscar Mike.
on the move, fools. It is not a fast-moving game.
Indicator.
It depends. If you're, I'm in the biggest mechs you can be in, so we're playing the slowest, big, slow tank game we can.
Commander target received.
It's a Raven. Get him.
New target. Raven.
Get him. We got a Warhammer up on the hill there.
Did you honestly think I cared about the life of some
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The base is taking on heavy fire. Structural integrity is at 75% capacity.
Oh, those are cataphracts, yeah.
Engage Commander target.
Cataphracts, which they say are one of the last mechs to be made in production, like before, like back in the day. So one of the highest tech. Oh, I hit him in the head there.
Cataphract.
I move around sometimes
unit squad taking heavy damage.
because what it does, I'm aggroing one, making aggressive a little more, and then
Nice precision shot. Took its
if I can get
head
everybody,
off.
fight that guy, so that he doesn't turn and fight me. And we
Target
finish him.
destroyed. Target
Focus the
And
commander's
you always want
target.
to try to. They swarm you with tanks and VTOLs. So if you screw up and you don't attack them all, there's our guy. That's Rifleman there.
Target acquired.
Oh, and I'm just trying to. Oh, come on, fool, get out of here! I haven't even looked at myself. I've been doing okay.
Ammo low.
We saw these large lasers though. There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
Tango down. So his bodyguard, enemy Lance. Where is? Oh, he's over here. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this mission. I'm not looking over as much. Oh, there we go.
Target
Unable, Commander.
Oh, they're hitting him.
Nice work, Commander. That piece of crap deserved his demise. I've sent a declaration of surrender
language.
to the Davion authorities, letting them know we're not rewarded.
Oh, we lost. Sorry. We had a gap, didn't we? Hold on a second. Had a weird live thing. Stream was just suspended, but it's not now. We didn't drop any frames, and we're all in the green. Did you guys see that on your end? Oh my god, Raven! Thank you! Thank you, it's been a while. Oh, thanks. We're getting closer to the end of the Dragon Age playthrough, but like I keep saying, we're gonna do a live stream at the end of it. Where am I at here? -10, salvage remaining 20. We're gonna take that warrant. Oh no. Back here. We want the Gauss rifle. Oh, we don't. Take you off. The Gauss is better. I plan on playing Leliana's song. Leliana, whatever. That I never played from the Origins. Like, I'm gonna pick that up, so we're gonna do something fun with that at some point. Here, just screw it. Can't think or talk for a minute. But thank you so much. You made my day. Like, I really, really, really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Well, I try to be consistent and have fun with things, and I really appreciate you. So I'm trying. We're growing. I killed 3 trebuchets, so I get a reward. We get 1.2 million C-bills, some reputation, autocannon 2 burst fire, which is a tier 5, which is better, than any of things on here. That's what those riflemen were like sending at us. And some career reputation, so we claim it. And they gave us a rifleman, a special rifleman for this one. After we were screwed, we were hired, pardon me, to get in to stop like some people from doing some stuff politically, but really we were being lied to the whole time. So, oh man. All right, well let's. So this is another hero mech. Oh wait, that's dual Gauss rifles. That's crazy. But I'm not really playing at 60 at this range, so we're going to take those Gauss. Well, he doesn't have them because we took them off him. We're going to move to cold storage. Thank you. Well, we completed that. For everybody hanging out, like I think I'm just going to keep playing MechWarrior while we chill. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to repair up here and maybe move to a new system, do some sort of new mission. Yeah, just good times all around. Thank you all for being here and rotating in and out, and love it. What I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know if I want to do the rare... Spend the money on the rare hero spider just to get it out of the way, because I think we're going to go to a new place anyway. All right. And let's see here. I want to head towards the center. Let's just... I have a bunch of money. This is the trade. Let's just head towards Earth. Terra. See what's happening over there. But yeah, that was a hell of a fight. That's always been a hell of a fight. And I went in heavy. You know what I mean? So pretty heavy with big... Oh man, yeah. The thing is, you just get destroyed before you even get to the main battle, and then they're just getting destroyed. Ooh, so this means there's a hero mech here. We already repaired. I want to check it out. Thank you so much, Pluty, for hanging out, like, and contributing and chatting and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I know. The stream here has been going on just over 4 hours long. I'm literally gonna have to, before missions, hit the restroom real quick, but it'll be like a 2-minute. And then I'm going to keep going here because it's Saturday. I don't know what time frame people are on. I'm trying to celebrate and appreciate all of you too for watching and being part of the channel. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a bit. I'm going to move over here to Sirius and let's see, did we find... I haven't found like an amazing hero mech heavy one lately, so we'll catch you later. Make sure to say hi again in the comments and stuff once in a while. I remember you, like you guys. Same with you, Lola, and stuff like... And Raven, hello. You don't always have to give me money to say hi too. I appreciate it. I'll take money. But Hero Zeus. This is kind of cool, but it's only 1 PPC. It's an 80 tonnage. I would buy it just to get it out of the way, because once you buy a hero, it allows another hero to possibly spawn in the location. So
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
I also haven't been checking equipment. See if there's anything I need to pick up for Gauss rifle ammo, double heat sinks or anything. Okay, well, I have to consider where we're going to go here. There's no mech I want. We need a cantina mission. Actually, let's go there first and then we'll move on. Well, I'm not saying you have to comment all the time or anything, but I appreciate it when you do, and I try to see... Here's the thing I've said before, too. I don't know if everybody wants to know. I read all the comments, so I see them, I read them. Sometimes I don't... even if I get a few, like, it might seem contrary, but I don't have time to always respond to all of them, or I'll heart them right away to let you know that I read them, that I appreciate you contributing. And then when I get a chance, either in the morning over coffee or whenever I have a moment, I will go through and comment on everybody's things. Sometimes I'll have a little more in-depth comment. Sometimes I'll just kind of, you know, thumbs up or an emoji or let you know. But like, I am there registering. It's nothing is automated. How about that? I don't have any automated responses. There's no bots commenting. Even if it's just a thumbs up, it's me doing it. So just so you know, appreciate it, guys. I'm going to add a new Cantina mission. Kill 6 Jenners. Collect... Oh, we're already at Treasure Hunter full level, so I don't need to do that. Mech Hunter. We could hunt more mechs. And let's just double check that there's not something amazing sitting here. In the mech market. Marauder 3D, no. Banshee, Blackjack, Orions. They're kind of fun, but none of them are good.
Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
And we haven't lost anybody yet, so we don't really have to go into that. What is the rare PPC? It's a PPC 4. You have to collect and buy your guns, and you want better guns to out. It's not just the mech you have, but it's, you know, the way you have it set up and the way you've invested in it. So I think we're good there. Let's hit the star map. I have to figure out... I want to go to kind of a harder mission here and push it. Well, that was kind of a hard mission, but push ourselves, at least have full weight and go make some money and try to find more of these hero mechs. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, you guys. I'm going to do a 2-minute break here. And I'm going to throw some tunes on. What do we want here? What I haven't done open up since the beginning. We'll do that one. Let me find it. I'm going to play Greedfall. Okay, yes. Raven, definitely I am. It's already installed. I figure it's in. If I don't know what else to do, especially, I'm going to play a recorded, lightly edited, the way I do episodes, so it keeps it spoiler free, and we're not just like chatting all the time and doing this shit. But yeah, it's coming up. It's installed. I ended up picking up the DLC for it too because they were on sale a little bit ago. So I've had that. It's, you know, and I'm on a Series S, so it being installed means I'm probably going to play it because I don't have a lot of room. But I will be back in 2 seconds here, and yeah. So shoot, what are we on? Just over 4 hours still going? We'll play a little longer at least and hang out while we can. I'm not guaranteeing how long we'll keep going, but at this point, I've got the place to myself. I got the dog napping. He doesn't have to be out for a couple hours, so let's see how it goes. All right, I think we're good. Yes, there we are. Thank you. All right, thanks for hanging out. Those of you who are still with me, and those of you who might be joining or watch later, we're 4 hours and 17 minutes in. I'm just going to keep playing for a little bit. Let's see here. What kind of missions do we have? Stop the launch. I'm not ready for, like, I just want to do, like, a fun assassination. You know, something like that. What do we have here? 13 to 14. That's going to be pretty heavy duty. I want to, like, have, like, the easiest of a difficult, if that makes sense. 12 to 13. How about that? There are no assassinations, though, that I see. So I'm just looking around. I'm going to find jobs from different people in these places. 13 to 14. You know what? Let's go. Let's just go do it. Let's try to have fun. Well, I'm excited that it seems like a lot of people like Greedfall, and I don't know anything about it other than the aesthetics a little bit. So I'm excited to jump into it. It's something totally fresh, no spoilers. Like, I stay away from things. I don't look. I'm just gonna, you know, dive in and try to have fun. I did start, like, the very, 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 very beginning one time when I first bought it, and I think it was like the tutorial with the fighting. And I'd heard that some people questioned the fighting, so I got to that point and then I just set it down. I just wasn't ready to dive into a full experience. It's like when I'm ready to read a book. I have books sitting here, like I said, like really good books that I should read, and I'm ready to read. I just have to find the time and the moment to really do it. So same thing with some of these games. Let's hit it up. 94 targeted kill. You know what? Let's go. We have 27,000. Let's see who we can kill. Let's 94 out of 100. Red. This is like, oh, it's so hard. We're gonna die. Yep, and we're at a 400. We're at a max. So I don't even like that. I need some better better mechs. But that's what I'm trying, kind of. This Atlas RS is just not it. But it's the only thing I have to, like, flush out this 400. You know what? I want him on the RS. No, I don't. Hold on. Who's DPCs? I don't know. I think we're fine. I'm the lightest mech. I'm only a 95, so we're 5 tons under, but still going, Zaptra. Yes. Dragon Age Inquisition time for you? Nice. Are you playing or watching, or what do you mean? You're going to go play. What playthrough are you on? What are you doing? And yeah, I'm still going. I was trying to do that today. I was marathon enough, you know. But I mean, if I set the time aside to do it, why not, you know? I take my breaks. We're just rambling. Let's go. It's going to be a 95. I do not know if this is going to be good for us. And I'm on a timer here, too, because if you haven't noticed, I'm... Cheers. Sipping a little brown water as we celebrate.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
So we just have to find where these guys are, assassinate them, and get the hell out.
Stand clear.
Let's see how big the area is, though, because we're in really, really big,
Online.
slow mechs.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground.
Good.
Good hunting, everyone.
Good. It's not that big a place. Another environment, though, different time of day. You know, it's like everywhere you go is different. I want them to move ahead of me.
We're on the move.
You can give your lance mates commands. You can have them sit at certain places and just wait, and they kind of fight whoever they come across.
Visual on enemy meg.
Waiting.
Target mech down.
Target mech
Nearly there,
down.
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
What are we getting?
Target is done.
So, select all.
Hold it where you said to go.
I have a visual on the target.
Oh, we
Take
got
them
it.
out.
What target? Did we just get it? Is this our only target?
Enemy destroyed.
It's a little learning curve, but no, it's not. Once you, it's like with anything, it looks more complicated than it is, but the complicated parts are what's actually kind of fun about it. It's just diversity of playing.
Complete.
Almost like you planned that shot.
Oh, headshot.
Hostile mech down.
Oh, here's our.
New target.
Moving on lens target.
Oh, you're toasted.
Kill confirmed.
What is
Hostile
this?
neutralized.
You guys, that was it. Yeah, clip that. I like it. It's a type of game. It's like, if it's not your sort of thing, it's not your sort of thing. I sit around, you tweak things, you go where you want. That's fun to me. I don't know. You could play with different builds. You'd be like, I want to be all this or all that, and you can kind of play it from working from different points of view. They're all kind of the same, but not. There is lore and there's the story and a world behind it.
Recovery now.
So it's not everyone's cup of tea, I'm sure. We want to head south. I want to go around this and then circle back. Cool. And we haven't even been to like really nice environments. I'm sorry. I've been like I've been talking a lot, and then we did some behind the scenes sort of stuff, and whatever. But there are so many great like biomes on here, as they call them, same as Minecraft, as they would. What can we? Yeah. I don't want to get caught like running into a whole bunch of other mechs like in the middle of the board. If we can just like work our way around here. I haven't even been touched yet, and we just took a bunch out. It's a sandbox. How about that? Like, it's a sandbox kind of simulation too. It's something you could play over and over. You can change your name and company, and I don't know. I just like it. You can change all the skins and the colors of your mechs, and I grew up with the miniature wargaming. War game, so a place of my heart comes from like collecting them and painting them and doing all that. So to be able to actually march around in one
Target acquired.
is like a childhood dream come true. So ever since they've ever come out with the game, one thing they're missing in this, I think, is Solaris 7. It's a gaming world where they do duels. It's kind of like a Coliseum. And why they don't add that to this is beyond me. They could still. It'd be a great little DLC. Be easy for them to add. Damn, I can't get through the trees.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engage
All right.
commander's target.
Oh, look at this damn.
Pow! One down.
Boom goes the dynamite. Alright. Oh, no, I missed that whole other one over there. I'm zoning out. That's okay. You don't always have to go to all of them if we find all of our targets. Again, thank you, Raven, if you're still here with me. I really, really appreciate it. It's not a small thing to me. Every dollar that gets made right now is being saved and reinvested if I can in the channel. But it's like, I'm doing this full time, so every single dollar does matter. I'm just lucky enough that I have an opportunity to do this full time and try to build the channel. If I have to make other arrangements at some point and I have to do a little bit less, the channel's not going anywhere. I'll just have to pick and choose what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, record maybe in batches way ahead of time, do whatever just to try to keep the content continuing and having fun. It's not like I'm not going to play video games. It's just how we do it.
We found our primary target.
Nice.
Let's go get him.
Let's go get them, fools. I don't like that, though. I feel like... Noise. Try to slow down. There's turrets, or... Oh.
New target, Highlander. Target acquired.
I'm gonna get this little guy. Oh, leg gone. Damn. I'll take out the Highlander. I just wanted the little guy.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He has an axe. I'm scared of the axes.
Shared target engaged.
Excellent lucky shot.
You know it. You know it.
New target, Orion.
Oh no. I almost hit my own guy. I'm trying to poke one through there. I'm sending them all after the Highlander.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to get that Orion, which have really weird head shot. You're able to headshot them pretty easy if you can get it right.
Clean shot. Right in the
What?
head.
Target acquired.
Commander's target received.
I need to drink more dirty water. This is too easy. It actually puts you in a good spot. Oh, the legs.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
Oh, we're done.
I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all. We fulfilled our contract, Commander.
And that was
Let's get you out of here
like a
now.
94. It's ridiculous.
Commander, enemy dropship
Oh,
coming in
jeez.
right on top of you.
Literally right on top of me. I can't even turn around in time to see it. Okay.
New target, Vindicator.
Gotcha.
Kill that son of a
Let's
bitch.
do this.
As I was saying earlier. Get vindicated. You know what? Take that hunchback out.
That target.
I don't want to run away from. We could just leave, but might as well just smash some stuff up. We were doing pretty well, other than the Atlas.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm playing on easy mode.
Target acquired.
Oh, little bugger. One leg gone. There's nothing you can do now,
That
bud.
reactor's about to go.
Little fireworks on our way through here. Nice. Alright, we're out. Crew. We thought to challenge ourselves. The last one was more of a channel. Oh, that's great, Raven. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I try to follow other YouTubers too. At some point, you know what? If you guys, I should ask the question, who do you guys watch? Tell me. Like, who are your favorite YouTubers?
Target acquired.
I want to know, because I don't have time always to find everybody
Target destroyed.
and just see what people are up to. I've been watching, you know, when I was getting into
Target
Dark Souls, I was watching, as I'd get to a spot, I wouldn't spoil myself. I'd get so far in a game, then you pause, you stop, you take a break, you watch somebody else play for a while up to where you've been so that you don't spoil yourself. So Rurikan the Dwarf, I think he goes by, he's really cool. His channel's still doing well. He does lots of Monster Hunter stuff and all that. I don't watch all the time, but I like him. I know Macapolypse. It shows me who other people kind of watch sometimes. He's a good one. He's great. He's real chill. He does a lot of similar games, similar stuff. Yeah. I mean, everybody has different personalities, so it's always like, what flavor do you want, you know? But Mars, I watched her a bunch, especially because when I played Sekiro, that was actually what grabbed me on a bunch of YouTubers, and she was on there. I forget some of the names. There was another girl, YouTuber. But she stopped for a while playing video games and went into just reaction stuff because it was easier, easier, like, and many levels, and not as stressful, probably. All right, I'm just looking at what I have here. We have claims here. I could get this Orion that I took out. Many a true nerd, sure. I think I'm on that. Living Sun, absolutely. I think if I'm not subbed on this, I'm subbed on my personal. You know what I mean? Like, what I do on Private Idaho is separate than what I do on, my own YouTube that I also share with the girlfriend, so we're always watching. If I'm not sitting here, I watch lots of YouTube. I don't watch cable. Like, I watch YouTube News, I watch YouTube channels and talk and stuff like that, everything normal. I've watched H3 and not watched it and come back and gone, all that good stuff. And, yeah, just everything. So, Asana Nabi, I watch him. Not all the time, Let's see. But the stuff, things come up in my feed, bits and pieces. I watch. I'm pretty linked into stuff, if you want to know. But that's why, especially with the Private Idaho thing here, is like, oh, I feel other channels are so forced with their perfect playthroughs of games. Yeah, right, first playthrough. Well, that's cool. Although I would say I've had that happen to me on stuff too. I think where I've gone through things and I'm like, people probably unsubscribed thinking I look up stuff just to get that. I don't have to look up anything. I don't care. Honestly. Like, I don't care what you guys think about me. No, it's like, that's not the point. I understand that it's stupid. Why would you do that? And if anybody ever hints at spoiling anything, I just get rid of it or I just ignore it. People will try to backseat occasionally on things, and I think I don't try to get mad because people are usually, if they're trying to backseat, it means because they care and they want to help usually and stuff, and that's okay. And there's different definitions of backseating and how much is acceptable and not. So I just kind of like let people know. But a lot of times, if you're giving me certain advice on the game, I will just let it go in one ear and out the other so that I don't feel fixated or trying to play somebody else's game. Because you guys want to watch me play my game because it's for the first time a lot of times. So I understand that feeling. All right. And by the way, there's Bam Games. He was in here earlier. Little YouTubers, smaller YouTubers. I really got into him. New Dangs Gaming. But I think all these guys are under 1,000. I think Captain Noodle now is above 1,000. There's also Clouded Minds, and who's a member here, which is amazing. I appreciate that so much. There's a bunch of small YouTubers that I really like just seeing what people are doing as we're just kind of learning too. That's what's fun about watching smaller YouTubers. I have to get over the fact that I've been doing this a year and a half, that I've learned a little bit. I don't know everything, and I never will and stuff, and try to get better. But I have 2,000 subscribers. I'm monetized. I'm doing pretty well compared to a lot of people who are still, are pushing and grinding every day. So I try to be super thankful and grateful. Oh, let me just play a semantic game. Oh, look what we got here, though. That looks sweet, don't it? I appreciate. You guys can tell me that I deserve it all you want. I don't know that I quote deserve it. I don't know that you can deserve it. It's just there's a little bit of luck, perseverance, all that. Like, I'm grateful for it. Let's put it that way. So, see, this guy isn't even special. He's just painted according to who we were killing. That's fun. Okay. Well, we are going to move you to cold storage. That's money in the bank. Moving to cold storage strips all their weapons off of them and everything else, like their armor, and just puts the shell in. And you can only have so many active mechs going at a time, so that's why I'm doing that. So these are all in reserve. I could call one up, set it up the way I want, and then put it back in. But mainly that's just stuff that I want to sell eventually at some point, or it's just like money or collecting. It's my Pokemon, which I never really played, but I understand the concept. Wait, we're in a bad place. Bad place. Now this, is there another? Let's check over here. Because our whole point in playing this is looking for hero mechs, so. Let's see what we can find. Let's get a new one. No whammies. Wait, not. Check our star map. There is a hero mech, but we can repair up before we go to it. Shouldn't be much. They barely scratched us. What do we got? All right. We're flying on in. I love this cutscene. I mean, it gives you something to look at. I wish they should mix it up. Now, here's the thing. This Hero Fire Starter, do I already have one? Do I want it? Do I care? It's only 4 million, but the only reason I would buy it...
I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Checklists.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Okay. The only reason I would buy it is just to see if another mech spawns in this system. Because they're all random. There's so many hero mechs. I'm just kind of look for it. And also, like with this, I've been picking up assault weapons when I see they're at like 4, because I'm going to build an assault thing, an assault lance, as it were, at some point. But let's see.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll
Oh,
be
not
in the
again.
hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Pre-drop checks. Okay. Let's do. That's a 13 to 14, probably. The Traitor Assassination, yeah, ×2, and it's a yellow mission. I'll go for it. I feel myself getting closer and closer to the end here, you guys. It's been a good one. Over 4.5 hours so far. I'm gonna play another mission or two. Maybe we'll finish these up. Finish the Traitor and then go for it. A once noble mech warrior marched into battle under the flag of the Draconis Combine. This warrior represented the best of Curitan ideals, bringing honor, loyalty, and courage onto the battlefield. Unfortunately, this warrior has abandoned the Bushido Code. So, House Kirita is very based on Japanese culture and heritage. So, although it actually, there's a huge, the Rasselhag is in this, which is like kind of Norse. I don't know, you know, or it's really cool. But not only we are lost in space. Not only did they lose their way, they corrupted other sons and daughters of the dragon with their false promises of Davian protection. These defectors have crossed the enemy border and are currently beyond our reach, but they are not beyond yours. 2 star systems house known Kurita defectors. We request that you raid both worlds and purge them of the cowards. This is my favorite type of fight. The arm of the dragon's justice is long, and your cooperation shall extend its reach even farther. Perfect. Hell yeah. Quest of the Traitor. This is going to be volcanic at night, so this is a new one. This will be fun. We have 28 mil. Until we need money, I max out my salvage, because then we can pick up mechs or weapons, whatever we want, and if we don't like it, we just sell it. So perfect. And I think we're still set up. Now, I've changed the colors on some of my guys, but recently I've decided I'm going to just like collect hero mechs, and I'm going to leave them in their original paint jobs because they're all unique, and we'll just see how that goes. But 64%. This is loading. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm not even putting on music. Just 1 second. So, all right. The plan right now, I think, is to play these 2 missions, and then we're going to sit, and I think I might hang out with you guys and listen to my tunes one more time or something, just to chill with you while we relax. And then I'm going to call it a day, and that'll be in time to get the dog out and do everything perfectly. And I appreciate all of you. Let's go assassinate some fools. I was feeling tired and not ready for this morning, so it's...
All right. Today's target is Tyee Hester Troy. He's defected from the Draconis Combine and is now working as a mercenary among a group called the Blue Star Irregulars. This is a big bounty, so let's cash in on it.
So our heat goes up higher when we are on volcanic places. But I was thinking the whole time, I like some moons and things like that are better, but this is a fun one. It's different atmospherics. We got the Ridley Scott floaters. He always has floating things. Embers. So we're gonna go down, we're gonna check it out, and then we're gonna hang a left. AJ, what's going on? What is up, Top Spud? Over 2,000 subscribers, man. I appreciate you and being a channel member and still being here. Haven't seen you in a long time. I know we're all probably on different schedules and it's life and stuff, but man, thank you. And thank you for being a channel member. I see that all the time. Like, you're always renewing. Like, and we don't talk that often, and I really, really appreciate it.
Identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Oh, next snap point. Oh,
Hostile spotted.
very good, very good.
Target down.
Destroyed.
How can we... We can just go this way, can't we? Oh, wait, there's a huge chasm here. That's stupid. Not going that way.
New target, urban.
Oh, and Irby, we gotta blow off his right arm. Does not exist anymore.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a bunch of guys here.
Out of the fight.
Target destroyed. New target, Centurion.
Oh my god. It's going on for nobody being here.
Target destroyed. Target
I'll hit them
acquired.
legs, guys. I don't even know where his legs are. There's one. What'd I tell you about the
Target
heat?
destroyed.
The heat's on my right side of the map there of my little radar. You can see it's coming down now. AJ. By the way, do you ever watch Lost? I always think that's the only... Saeed will always make me think of Lost. Love the guy.
Target is done.
Wasn't given the respect he deserved. And then I got to get back into recording here, guys, because like I've kind of given myself a little break just to... Well, I'll give myself a break. I've decided whenever I need one, any day. I'll just be like, you know what? We'll have a video tomorrow because the schedule got off. But I'm ready to... We're gonna finish up some Dragon Age.
Scrap that one.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Just figured this is fun. Like, do this, and then we're moving on to a new era of the channel for a minute. And I think, you know, maybe I lose a bunch of subscribers, everybody goes away, nobody wants to watch it. No, it's fine. We'll be good. We're gonna, like I said, I even have other Dragon Age stuff to do anyway, so if that's the only thing. I also have Mass Effect to come back to. We're gonna do live streams of the Renegade, and you know, people are popping in. If you didn't see the rest, you can rewatch the episodes before, and let's have fun with it. So, and thank you for the congrats, AJ. You've been here forever. You are the old school. You were an OG. The music's kicking. I'm just kind of looking around. Sometimes I want to forget that I'm sitting here talking to people. Look at that moon.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna work on some more music later. I have some different tracks that are not quite what the ones I created last night and I've just put on the channel. I literally built them yesterday.
To my kill count.
Neither one was even started. Like, and I've had tons of files and things that sometimes when you're working on something, like you get caught in a corner and like you get stuck, and it's harder to try to work your way out of it. It's easier to just start a new track, and just do something clean and make it work, you know.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That battle mech is
Oh,
marked
he's
for
toast.
destruction.
Oh, come here. Oh my god. I'm getting toasted. Come here, fool.
All right.
There we go.
Mr. Troy is dead, and our Draconis employers will surely be happy. Now, get to the evac.
I'm
so
getting
you can lift
toasted
the
here.
check.
Toasted. Toasted. Get me out of here.
Bounty is ours.
The worst-
We'll break open a
worst
case
I've ever
of
been
Tippy
hit.
Dork when you get back to the ship
Let's kill
safely.
all these guys. I'm done with it.
Target destroyed.
We can still take them. I'm just going to use all Gauss rifle ammo. Because it's lower heat, I think.
Target acquired.
And. Yeah, he's nothing. Took his arm off. Now he's only got that laser.
Target destroyed.
Now he's not even got that. Toast! Yes.
Reactor spotted.
One of my best friends in the whole world is a guy named Dana. And we played a bunch of Red Dead Redemption together. I'm going to get him in on the channel when we can. And, but when we were playing, I was running around saying, I'm toast and he's jam. Like,
Hell yeah!
that was our duo, so I'll find some games. I'm going to start trying to figure out some multiplayer stuff with a few people and have fun.
Target destroyed.
Because it would open up some fun games. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here. We've killed them all.
That kill was mine.
Oblivion character when you press randomize, yeah. You know, she kind of reminds me a little bit of the accent. For some reason, I'm thinking of Clarice from Silence of the Lambs, but with short hair. I don't know. That's okay, here's another thing. I didn't want to have to create an overly feminized or sexual woman just because that's who she was. I wasn't looking for her to be overly masculine either. Keep that open on how we're playing it, but I think when I was creating the character, I didn't necessarily think that the soldier who's going to protect the world, the galaxy, and save all of mankind was going to necessarily always have, lipstick and have her hair perfect. And although they have a lot of that with like Miranda and everybody else too, so I'm not ripping on it. Like, it's fine. I was just, if you can dig where I was coming from, I wasn't trying to make her look bad. And guess what? Maybe we change her look. I never did it in the other ones. So aren't we close enough on... Can we change her look in Mass Effect 2 or is it only Mass Effect 3? I forget. Okay, 1 of 2 missions down. Let's go get this other assassination on. And then hang out for about 10 minutes and then call it a day. I have 39 points. Just assassinated the Banshee. I'm good with the headshots. And these guys just cored out on some too. Crazy. What do I actually want? Are there any double heat sinks? That's what I'm looking for. Put the lotion in the basket, of course. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. That's all I'm saying. Everybody knows that. You'd be a fool if you didn't. Let's just grab whatever we can. I don't care. It's all money. I don't care about any of it. All our guys went good. We got some leveling up. Looking good. Continue on. Who got toasted here? A lot of armor damage to the crab. The crab is kind of an ass, but... Right now... Also, yeah, we're in, AJ, we're in part 2, so she has the scars on her face. And we're going renegade, so, aren't those going to get worse unless we decide not to? I know that that's a game dynamic I never really explored, so... Which is the point in playing that one, is because I didn't get to go with Jennifer Hale. When I started this, I don't know who Jennifer Hale is, but I've learned, people love her and all that. So we get to use Jennifer Hale's voice, or hear it instead, which I never got with the male playthrough. And to play it from a female perspective and to get different interactions. So same way, I'm totally down with another replay of the Dragon Age series. I'll probably live stream it so that we can do like big chunks, when we do it. So let's see here. It'll go a lot faster. Kill 5 Shadowhawk mechs. We got it. Got an AC-5 burst fire. Ooh. Nice. Cool. We're reclaiming it. Ballistic heat transfer. So you get to put upgrades that you unlock here into your mechs also, which is another thing. It costs a lot of money, but Here, let me show for people who haven't really seen it. You, sir, we're going to move to cold storage. You know what? No, it's going to be a lot of money because he lost a bunch of armor. But we have upgrades I just want to show you. So I have, some of these things have upgrade slots. So in mine, I have, you know, refined armor, faster projectiles, all these things that you can put in. And it costs, you know, a couple $1 million to get done for each guy. So we need to go to the star map. We're going to head here for the next assassination, but we need to repair. I want to see what that guy was again. If this is cheap enough, we're just going to buy this mech, because we need to get some of these hero mechs out of the way. Make room for more of them. I'll say, Raven, the one thing, too, with the voices, though, on the... Yeah, we're buying this. I love acting. I love movies. I love film, voice acting, too. But I don't, and I'll look up who people are, but sometimes I wait on stuff. I know some people are really quick to say, oh, here's this. Remember, it's that character from this and this and this and this and this, as soon as I'm meeting that person in my game, like in KOTOR or anything else. And in my head, I don't mind you saying it because I can turn things off. I'm a human being. I have my own free will a little bit. But I try not to overthink on that stuff because I don't want to lose my immersion in the game sometimes and be like, oh, this is totally that guy from Mass Effect when I'm in a Dragon Age thing. So it's all kind of stuff I save for later. Sometimes during movies too. I'm a little less likely to start Googling right away in the middle of the movie who that person is and where I saw him. I'm still old enough when I remember we didn't have Google for everything, so I'm okay with like, oh, I'll wait and I'll look it up later. So it's kind of fun. That's my rant. I wouldn't call it my rant. I'd say one of my rants, especially for this this stream. Okay, so I bought the Fire Stata. We are not keeping the Fire Stata out here. We're going to move you. But we probably got a whole bunch of double heat sinks or something for it too. All right, final mission. Let's land this plane. I was thinking that phrase when I was trying to write some of the songs too. I'm like, just let's land this damn plane. So, well, isn't that what a stream is for sometimes? I mean, I think streams are for ranting. I think my episodes are for playing and trying to stay focused on the game. So, you know, I gotta dip my feet in both worlds. But let's see here. We want Mech Hunter, yes, and I'm looking down here. They're both on. You have an equipment collector like your career. I'm at a level 7, so either one. I think I'm more likely to find autocannon 10 tier 3s. Oh, never mind. I'm full. I thought I had another one. Let's see here. Mech Market. Who's in the mech? Oh, Phoenix Hawk with a weapon. So this is part of the DLC now. There were no melee weapons. And like I said, I don't necessarily want to go around using them, but I will set up an assault squad sometime with it. But I do love seeing one of these guys come at me and I'm like, oh my god, get away, because they will just destroy you. Like, I'll be dead in 2 seconds if I let them near me. It's crazy. Okay, so, oh, we have ice and fog on a wintry place to finish this one off. Oh, I plan on trying to do more live streams in the future, Raven. I think when I don't have the pressure of, like, a continual, like, the Dragon Age series, I think I'm going to try to record some things in a little more chunks so that I have, like, scheduled out episodes, and then that'll leave me room where I can really relax and be like, I want to live stream. I want to live stream. At least, I would like to at least a couple days a week, if I can. I have been judged by the Nug King. I have. Hell yeah, I have, AJ. That was probably my favorite part of all of it. Of the entire... I don't want to say that, you know, it's kind of hyperbolic, but I really got a kick out of it. Let's say that. We want... Assassination. We're doing well on cash. You know what? We're doing this up. I'm going to call in airstrike support. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
try to throw on some air support firing down for no reason. I mean, just like, let's do it anyway. Here, we'll wait a sec. It takes a while to load some of these. So, by the way, in the upper right-hand corner, it'll show you have maintenance fees. For my pilots, I have to pay them. I have to pay maintaining all the mechs that I have that aren't in cold storage. The cold storage doesn't count. So I have 800,000 that are due every so often. When you're repairing, when you're traveling, days go fast. The beginning of this game is a learning. You can lose this game pretty easy at the beginning and get screwed up and just get rocked if you don't pick and choose your battles. And even now, if I just run into certain fights, I don't do multi-missions very often. Like, yeah, I could still get owned. I should try to do more of those, but I mean, you kind of do what you want in this, so let's launch it. Poor visibility, ice and fog. So happy. Were you judged too? Were you judged poorly? Did you pass the test, Saeed? From the Nug King.
David Asumi is allegedly the orchestrator of this little defection.
Oh.
No doubt House Carita wants to make an example of him.
What the hell?
But they don't dare operate in this system out of fear of causing an international outcry. So that's where you come in.
Target destroyed.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other
Do you play this, Lola?
Tango eliminated.
I don't know if I glossed over. You know, I don't know who sometimes plays and what they don't play if you're just hanging out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right. It's a lot happening at the beginning of the game, but you don't have enough money. So you have to be thoughtful about how you're playing. You have to learn. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to go bankrupt right away. You're going to get into a fight. You're going to try to repair your guys. You can't repair anything. You're out. Everything sucks. All your weapons suck. Everybody, you know.
Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by.
You got it,
Ready to
Lola.
deliver the payload. Over.
You were preaching the truth there, so. But once you get up on it and you understand, it's like it's not really that hard. I've got to remember that I have airstrikes.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
I don't know that anything's there.
Now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Oh, something's there. I have, what, 3 or 4 of them? I have to wait, 3 of them. I had to wait for him to come back, so. Did that hit something? I couldn't even see it.
Target acquired.
Oh,
Target
got him.
destroyed.
Get out of here. I'm gonna run into my own boy. Get out of here. Cool.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
That's okay, I'm still gonna put an airstrike on him.
We might have more luck there.
If I can. Airstrike.
This is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1 out.
Target right.
Sierra 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1.
I was hoping they were gonna walk into it here. That's okay. No joy, no joy.
Expensive, but good.
Oh, that was one of our targets for our thing.
Target destroyed.
This thing does have cross-play.
Destroyed.
Everything you do is you just invite your friends to become a guest mech warrior pilot in your land. So I could go to a friend, or a friend can come to me. But if they screw up and you put them in your favorite mech and they go out and they die, you know, I mean, you can reload the save, but I don't like to do that. That's, you know, I mean, you can, but you know what I mean. You know what?
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
I don't know what that is.
Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1 out.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Alright. There is multiplayer, that's what I'm saying. But basically, you're just a pilot in somebody else's mech. So I would, you could join me, and I could have up to 3 other people jump in, and we could all be walking around talking right now. The thing is, I have to be the one who basically has the mechs and the company set up because I'm the owner of the company. Now, if you own your company, I can join you and jump into your mechs, which is fun. So I could like own a bigger company and be jumping into a little one.
Phoenix Hawk.
I like it. I don't mind that it's not PvP. There is Mech Warrior Online for that, which I...
Enemy mech
Oh
down.
my god.
Easy
Good,
as ever.
good shit, guys. Little boy. Oh, goodbye. I love single shots in this.
New
Oh,
target. Locust.
Training is paying off for you. That was a great headshot.
says we don't screw around here.
Destroyed.
Oh, we're not playing around. This is our final mission of the day.
New target. Banshee.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Just took him from his side. What do you got going on here? Oh, we're just tearing him up. Should we take out his legs so we can,
Readings are coming in and
Nice.
Mitsumi is dead. That's a confirmed kill. We fulfilled our contract,
Oh,
Commander.
what the hell is
Let's
hitting
get
me
you
there?
out of here now.
tank? No, there's a drop ship coming. We're gonna get closer to where we need to go. Down here and to the right. What? Okay.
New target. Cataphract. Target acquired.
Let me just... I'm gonna spin around here, I think. Let's, Lance, select all, form on me back here. So we can get right up there. Let's spin. Yeah, it's a tag-along, but, you know, if you want to roleplay it, it's perfect, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense. I'm a pilot. Like, this game is about the mechs matter and the pilots mean nothing. Why wouldn't I own I'm a mercenary guy who's going to cantinas and hiring pilots, and all this, and
Well placed shot.
so it's basically, it's just like, oh, hey, I've been out running around. Oh, I'll help you out with this mission. You got the equipment? Okay. Let me pilot one. I haven't been in one in a while, you know? It's like, it's fun. I just think role-playing wise, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, I wish that would have...
Grab that one.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by it. But that's kind of appropriate. We're out. That's it. We'll call it. I want to see the explosion. I don't know that I want it, but for fun, let's see, because we beat it up. When you take pieces off of the mechs, they're not as expensive, or they don't cost as many salvage points. So if you can run around, you find like the mech. By the way, these mechs all have variations. There's like 5-6 variations of each mech. So like they're, which, you know, they can hold different weapons or do different things. So there's favorites, and some aren't as good as others. And then there's the hero mechs. And so there's so much variety of what you can just do, and you can put different weapons in different slots. It's just about what kind of weapon slots each has. And they come set up one way, but you can always tweak it. But I was saying, if you tear a mech apart, you surround it, machine gun it, like blow its arms off, blow a bunch of its armor off. Don't blow up its center so it doesn't just, you know, get decimated. Blow its legs off. Once it doesn't have legs, it falls. Then you might be able to salvage it when you couldn't before. It is not here, though. They did not make it available. We do have a cataphract. But the share cost is 33 because I just headshotted it. But it still has the lasers, the AC-10, so you're kind of paying for all that in the salvage. I don't really care about any of the salvage. Let me just see here. Anything interesting? No. So we'll just use our 37 to pick up whatever mechs we can just for money in the bank. Cataphract. We have 4 AC-10. Got it. Beautiful. Actually, the King Crab over there did more damage than I did. So the Defector and their associates are dead, but put down like mongrels. Without honor, they are worse than Ronin. Their dishonor will be a stain on the descendants for generations to come. You are welcome to their supply of surplus Davian goods. The Draconis Combine has no need for such filth. Indeed, it doesn't. What do we get here, though? It's not just that we got an autocannon and these things, it's that they're all tier 4. That's what's... So any weapon or any of my mechs that have these weapons, I should replace and make sure that we're putting this on them. Plus we get 2 mil just for finishing it on top of what we got for the mission. Yeah, legs, you take the legs out, they cripple them. The little guys, you want to take their legs out first. Certain mechs, you want to take out their main weapons, like the Panther and things have like a PPC or, you know, an autocannon on that little urban mech. We call them an Irby. Just blow off their main weapon so that they can't really hurt you as hard. Even if they're small and like they could blow up, like, yeah, you can just get decimated by some of these guys. So it's familiarity with the game, you know. It's like I've gone through the whole learning curve myself just by playing it, you know, and seeing what other people are saying as we go. We're going to put you in coal storage. I'm going to clean this up real quick on our way out. Now, I bought that one guy over here, didn't I? I still want to go over here. Thank you guys who are still with me here. Like I said, I was trying to stick around and stream as long as I could today, so I kind of catch people, you know, when you can. It's a Saturday / you know, into Sunday for some of you guys. So I really appreciate like everybody's support with the channel. It's just been amazing, and I'm just gonna plan on doing more. Like, and we'll see where we go from here. This has been a fun day. I'm gonna hang out and listen to some tunes here with you guys for a minute. The stuff that I had spent all yesterday and last night working on just to be able to relax. I was gonna record episodes yesterday and start editing, but I didn't want to have to record and edit and do all the work and all the uploading and just like grind building into today's celebration. So I sat around yesterday, I made music, and then ended up staying up till 1 in the morning. Do I ever use cheat codes in games? You know, not really anymore. I think Grand Theft Auto like 3 or something I did back in the day, but that was just for a moment, infinity, or, you know, invincibility. But that does remind me, I remember reading and in the paper, you know, so excited about Game Genie when it was first coming out for the Nintendo. It was like, oh, you can do anything. So like, speaking of, you know, cheat codes, yeah, I've done them before. I've used cheat codes in my life. I don't right now. I don't see the sense in it. I prefer, like with Sims too, I prefer to like play through and get all my money. I don't like to use funds. So, right, they can be, especially if you're just after the story. So I'm not opposed. Everybody play how they want, you know. I'm just kind of doing my thing. Okay, well, I do not see a hero mech here. But before we go, I feel like I want to at least, we have to have like the most amazing hero mech, right? Yeah, I've used cheats. I think I used cheats on Tomb Raider 2 because I couldn't get through all that, so I would jump around levels and stuff. Let's see here. Ooh, we're going. I just want to see what the hero is, if nothing else. Everything I'm doing is just hunting for hero mechs. I want to find like the most amazing hero mech to add. I want all of our mechs to be hero mechs, and right now I'm the only one with the Corsair. But what did we just find? Hold on, I'm gonna check equipment first. I'm trying to collect certain equipment, so it'll let me know as I just scroll through real quick with my eyes if they have it. If not, I'm looking for double heat sinks. Not finding any. Okay. Mech market. Look at this sucker. Now, what is it, though? Oh, wait. 2 things here. First of all, this Battle Master. Oh, well, I don't have the money for the Battle Master. This is what I was talking about before. Yeah, it's an extra lasers. I don't know, and an SRMs. This is one of the best mechs in the entire game. Just straight up plain is the BLR, the Battlemaster 1G. Oh, that's funny. The games that only work after a while on the Genie. Or not without it, right. Well, yeah, it's damn cartridges, right?
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Okay, so, but the point is... Hold on. I didn't even look at this guy yet. Medium pulse laser, medium pulse lasers times 6. We'll just say LRM. You know, I don't actually care for this, but what we got to see is it's a missile slot. It's I think that's an AC-10 is a large, or that might be only a medium. instead of a Gauss rifle. You get your upgrade slots. I'm trying to figure out why I care. You get what I mean? Like, I have an Atlas. I love my Atlas D is amazing. But you know what? This is what we're doing. We're here, so let's actually we'll just go back to Mech Market. Sell. What do we have that is not Hero Mechs? It's Quick Draw. The Orion. Javelin. These are all my mechs in cold storage, guys. Cataphract. That got us there. Now what I want to do, actually, because I don't know that...
Ready, Commander.
I want to be this low on money. I want to go to sell. And then we need to cycle sort. Owned. 47. Yeah, I'm going to go with this over that. So this can break people's games, I guess, if you're selling too much stuff. Because it tries to cycle through every single thing. Oh, good night, AJ. See you later. I'm getting ready to call it myself. I'm so glad you popped in and said hello. Let's see here. There we go. These are like way expensive stuff. I don't care about LRM Artemis, truthfully. I just don't use it. The hell with you. I mean, some mechs could use it, but I'll find them later. I don't care. So we're at 43 mil. And this is how we're finishing up at least this part of the stream. Let's
Prepped and ready,
get back there. Let's purchase this fool. Because no matter what, he's a hero. He's going to go in our collection. I might be able to outfit him differently. 37 million, one of the most expensive ones. Leaves us 6 mil, so
Prepped and ready, Commander.
that's okay though. Let's see. I have to decide if he's going to take the spot. Maybe he takes the place of my RS that has those PPCs because he always gets beat up. But that's kind of a neat paint job on it. I like it. Maybe we'll change colors and do things here, but we'll see. I'm going to pop out. I'm going to wander through here. I think maybe I'll go to full screen and hang out with you guys here for a little bit and throw these tunes on. Alright, so this is kind of cool. This is where I would finish if we were just playing the game. So everything in here, you can see all the damage. You see your top 4 mechs and stuff. Hey, what's up, Sean? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. I don't know a Sean in New Mexico. I'm just messing with you. Very cool. I'm actually towards the end of the stream here, so we're gonna hang out and maybe listen to some music. I'm going to do a full save. I'm gonna return to title. Beautiful. Let's kill this. What a day it's been so far. By the way, there's my gamer score. I'm proud. 61,400. I just broke the 60,000 not long ago. There are other people who have no lives who game a lot more than I do, and I play games where, you know, I don't... Sometimes I'll play the same game a bunch, so you don't, like, get a bunch of achievements, but, you know, what's up? I'm the decider. Lola. Alright, well, I'm going to... Oh. Switch out here. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. That doesn't matter. You know what? Screw it. We'll kill that Xbox. We go to... Let's go to full screen. Yeah, 61,400. I gotta leave the headphones on if I want to hear this jam. Okay, we're gonna do 2 jams here. We're gonna finish with my favorite last minute of what I made yesterday. So we're gonna go... Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. We've been talking a lot about that today, about the numbers and stuff, and it's how 2,000 is great, but seriously, 2,000 people subscribing. That means it took enough time to actually hit subscribe. But also, like, not everybody watches all the time, but it's a rotation. It's just, and it's just crazy. It's mind blowing to me. I'm working on up to 500,000 views already in the last year and a half. And so, some views are probably like 2 seconds and get the hell out of here. I don't want any part of it. But let's see here. I'm going to kind of chill and let's see how much I talk over this versus just listen to it with you guys and respond to saying goodbye. So total, I have about 8 minutes left here. So we're about 10 minutes left of the stream. Let me find what I'm looking for and let's go. And I'll grab the dog too. He's thrilled. What you think? This was meant to be somewhat monotonous because it's supposed to kind of be background, but I like it. And then I ended each of these like crazy, so you'll see. Oh, I should get my here. Just throw some of my channel emoji in here, which all you top spuds have access to. Mr. Poncho. Yes, Boston Terrier. I made this using Apple Loops yesterday. So I have access to thousands of samples that I'm able to chop up, do what I want with. I have the rights to them because I paid for it. So like this is like 3 or 4 guitar solo pieces that, yeah, you'll see. There's a little issue with this, though, like if you're on a stereo that doesn't have spatial sound, like it phases out a little bit sometimes, but... kind of a devolvement. I mean, I'm a drummer, musician, so it's more of it's about arranging and playing with stuff when I'm doing this. But I can make my own samples that I can cut up. I can play guitar along with any of this, because I have them, and then play a little line if I want, and then flip it around. So it's tons of possibilities to do it. It's really, really fun. Logic and that. It's actually, Logic is on... the Mac, which is Apple, which is the people who make GarageBand. So technically it's both. It can be used for sampling, for live recording, for studio stuff. It's whatever you want it to be. So, well, I kind of was raised that way, Lola. That Duke, my dad was a Renaissance man. So like this guy's semi-conservative, all this stuff, all he wanted me to be into was, he loved that I liked music and miniatures and, all that stuff. So, and gaming. That's all he ever wanted. He was a musician too, and an arranger and stuff. So I grew up, around a lot of it. Let's go now, you guys, for the final one, which is about 5 minutes long. So it's going to be about 4 minutes of digging the atmosphere or not, it's your taste. But the final minute of this is what I'm most proud of everything I did yesterday. And I pulled it out somehow, and I'm just like, I'm leaving it. It's good. All these things could be worked on more. I could be adding stuff. I could be doing a million little tweaks, but it was like I had to let good enough be okay because I just wanted some new tracks for the channel. So just so you know. Let's go to This one I'm calling 80s Love. These tracks are on the channel. I uploaded them along with full versions of like the intro and the other track that I have. So I have 4 or 5 things on here right now. I'm going to put some more on soon. I have one Eastern themed one that my girlfriend's working on that's going to show up, but it's still going to be, Private Idaho, but we know who made it. So, well, I talk about him a lot too, especially because when it comes to like gaming stuff, like, yeah, if you, Duke Seyfried, he was one of the most famous miniature wargamer sculptors, designers ever to live. Like, I've met all the other famous people that everybody else knows is famous through him. I went to shows and everything. So that's why I talk about him. It's just like, I understated a lot of times, like, who he was. He's passed and I'm not my dad. I get it. But it's just, that's why we have this channel here, and especially today. So it's kind of the point. Let's see here. I want to get this song if I can figure out where it is, though. There we are, 80s. I have to click on like multiple things now. Click on that. Now go. This will be our about 5-minute fade out here. Yeah, Sean. It'll be the Eastern one. She's been working on it, so. She's over hanging with her mom now. It's just me and the dog here for a minute, so I've been streaming all day. I call this 80s love. There's a bunch of, like... Yeah, very Herbie Hancock 80s vibe, yep. Yeah, it's just a bunch. I'm hearing a little Sade in there. Diamond Life is one of the best albums ever made. We haven't even talked about music yet. Blue Twinkie, welcome back, by the way. Sorry, didn't even notice. Love you. You made it for the end and the beginning. And once again, I only have so many sax pieces to work with to cut out parts and put in what I'm kind of hearing or what for this. So this is just good enough. That's all I'm saying. Let's slap together. It's fun though. Oh, speaking of my dad, he painted this when I was a little kid. I have another one up here, so that was a couple of the other things I still have left. So different sax, but I do have a sax in one of the other ones in the Open Up track, or the I have lots of other stuff to share with you guys that are just sitting around, little toys and things. Nope, I don't know if you guys all see here. I actually have merch. A little merch store. Some t-shirts and stuff like that. This is my squirrel, by the way. He keeps an eye on things. We found him. He's a found toy that we washed. This is my face hugger. My brother, my identical twin brother got me that. By the way, I always forget too of talking about my dad. I'm a twin. If no, I think it's crazy. But. Yeah, merch. I mean, one day I want to make better stuff, but I have like stickers and I put a few things together. You never know if people are interested. Brother. Oh, here. Oh, wait, where are we at? Nope. 50 seconds and then we're at the jam. I'm gonna shut up for it because it's awesome. What else? Oh, my brother sent that to me. He also sent this. It's an alien walking facehugger. Got my little bobblehead. I love some Vault-Tec. I have a screaming goat, but you won't be able to hear it unless I'm talking because it won't. My gating on the microphone. Okay. This is the jam. Let's go. I'm driving. Samples on the guitar, not me. Cutting parts. Yeah, I thought so, a little bit. Yeah, it kind of is a little Stevie on there, the stuff. It's fun though. I mean, there are a million samples, and then I haven't even heard even half of what I have access to play. So you're always just like picking and matching and cutting stuff up and throwing things together and trying to see what works and if it doesn't work in this. There are also in the special effects I just found are tons of vocals. I mean, even like some singing words in these voices that are, and you get to see the key, so you're working with the key inside of stuff. So it takes some work, you know. It's a thing in arrangement and constructing of stuff. But I have more coming. That's all I'm going to say. And that said, I guess that's going to be the end of the stream. I appreciate all of you. Raven, thank you so much for the contribution. All you top spuds, thank you for being channel members. 2,000 plus subscribers, thank you. Everybody who watches and doesn't subscribe, hey, thank you too. This has been quite a journey. At the very beginning, if you missed it, I showed a bunch of analytics, kind of where we've gone, how it went was flatlining and how we've grown, what kind of work is put in. I'm happy at some point. I'm happy to share kind of what I'm doing, how I did it, what's going on, all that kind of stuff. And that's so today was kind of to be a behind the scenes, a little bit just chatting with everybody, relaxing, enjoying. I played one of my favorite games, which has also been a good game for the channel. And I got to chat with all you guys. So I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to stop talking now. We're going to get the hell out of here, and we will see you next time.